All right, everybody, I am back. Hello and welcome to the stream. Let's see one in the chat if you can see and hear me right over there. Yes, I have been out. I have been told by my doctors to take a break. Let me put that retweet in there for you guys so you guys can go ahead and click that second link, show the stream some love. Yes, I have injured my shoulder pretty badly. I didn't even realize it. They actually did some x-rays and also found a bit of arthritis in my upper shoulder, some mild arthritis up there as well. But really, it was when I did that slip and slide, I fell on it really hard, and I have sprained my back of my shoulder back here. And it has been causing excruciating pain for months. It's actually down in my muscle right here. It's kind of like getting a Charlie horse in your muscle every minute of every day. Yeah, that's not fun. So I've been taking some ibuprofen for it, and it does no good whatsoever. It does dull it a little bit, but it still is excruciating. So I've been doing some physical therapy to help with it, and then I finally saw the specialist who's going to give me a big old shot in the shoulder, everybody. And I thought it was like you go in to get you a shot. Nope. They're actually going to x-ray you and actually watch where they're putting the needle in your arm. So while you're doing this, they're going to have you laying down and they're going to be shooting you in the shoulder. Well, shooting me in the shoulder. Yeah, so I went to go get that shot. Nope. They actually have to approve it with the insurance. They got to schedule it later on. They're going to call me back and have a whole powwow about it. As well as I have to go get an MRI as well to see if the deep tissue has been torn. So yeah, I'm in bad shape, everybody. So my doctors literally told me to do nothing. They said you should stop whatever you're doing and take a few days off and rest that shoulder, or you're just going to continue to make it worse and worse and worse. So that's what I did. I literally did nothing. Did you know, I haven't done this in a really long time, but I didn't even have my computers on. That's pretty amazing because normally I have 6 monitors. I got 3 computers running, and I'm always like doing something, right? I'm copying videos, I'm uploading, I'm working on guides or highlights or whatever. I'm always in the middle of something, 80 to 100 hours a week. I'm always doing something all the time. And very rarely do I shut my computers off. Only if I get to a point where I've done all the videos and I got everything done and everything's processed, do I actually turn them off. But I actually turned them off since Wednesday. So they've been off for a few days, and I didn't turn them on. I hate doing nothing, everybody. I was already trapped in the bed for over a year. Believe me, it gives me that feeling again when I'm sitting around doing a whole lot of nothing. I was like, man, I could be doing this or I could be doing that. I'm a bit of a workaholic, everybody. It's to my benefit, which is probably why I've been, somewhat successful here on Twitch. But if you take it too far, it really does affect your health, for sure. So I took some time off, feeling better, rested up a bit. I don't know if my arm's better, but I feel a little better, a little recharge and ready to go. It's kind of like, when you get older, everybody, your iPhone, you're like an old iPhone, right? Your battery doesn't quite go to 100% anymore. It's more like 60%, and then it goes down to about 30, and then you just shut off. It's kind of like that. My daughter actually came up with that, and I said, that's exactly what it's like. It's exactly like that. You don't get your 100% energy anymore. And you also don't heal as fast as well. Oh, look at those ones in the chat there. I appreciate that. Thank you, lady. Now, I got to get in here. There's a big update, everybody. I missed out on the Void Gauntlet. I missed out on, Into the Void, the new content, and all of that stuff. And I'm sure my team has gone on and, World is under maintenance. Okay, well, let's see what we got. It says, yes, there's no worlds under maintenance except for our world. Ours is the only world under maintenance right now. Okay, so I guess I'm not logging into that right now. I guess we'll be playing something else for a minute. How about some solitaire or something, everybody? We'll see. But yeah, we'll get into it when we can. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that was down. When did the maintenance start? Does anybody know? Let me know in the chat. Still a ton of peeps and just chatting. When does the maintenance start and how long has it been going? Anybody know? Just our luck. I know, right, Crazy? Oh, God, 2 hours ago. Their maintenance is like 3 hours to 6 hours. They got like the most insane maintenance over there. Well, I saw some peeps posted Time Warp from Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I mentioned everybody, there is a theater in LA. Now, remember, I lived in LA 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I grew up in LA. I'm born and raised in Orange County, in California, Southern California. I grew up there my whole life, right next to Disneyland and Anaheim and all that area right there. Garden Grove and a whole bunch of other random areas there. And I just spent most of my time down at the beach in Huntington Beach, where I would, hang out to waves. We go surfing. We do all sorts of craziness and run wild in the streets in my day, because, you didn't have any parental supervision in those days. At least I didn't. You just ran wild on the streets, right? It was funny. My daughter was saying that she was climbing this wall. She did this obstacle course, and she said she was climbing this wall. And I said, "Hey, I climbed the wall one time to escape the cops." I really did. I was playing laser tag because it's a geeky thing to do. A friend of mine talked me into it. He goes, "Hey, let's go play laser tag in the park and get all our friends over there." I'm like, "What's laser tag?" And they're like, "Oh, it's a little thing where you shoot each other with guns." And I'm like, "Oh, sure, that won't look suspicious at nighttime. People running around with guns shooting at each other. I'm sure that won't make any cops come after us." But, hey, I was down. So that's what we did. It was like 11 o'clock at night. We're running around. We're blasting each other with these. You got like a little sensor you put on you. Remember those old things, everybody? And so you're now as a kid, everybody. I was like 15. I don't know how old it was when that stuff came out. I was young. And so I ran around and we were playing that laser tag. And you know what happens? Beep! The cops show up and we're like, "Oh, hell no. We're out of here." We ran, man. Everybody just scattered. Like the lights coming on, right? All the cockroaches scatter. We ran for it, man. I barely touched that fence. I hopped the fence. Fence was about, I don't know, 4.5, 5 feet tall. It wasn't a really tall fence. It was a shorter fence. But I literally just leaped up, grabbed that fence, pulled my legs over, and I was gone. And I took that stuff off, right? Because that's stupid. Took that stuff off, put it in my backpack, which I brought because I brought a bunch of snacks and food and all that other stuff. Because, you got to party a little while you're there. And so, yeah, put that stuff right in there and I'm out of there. And lived down the street from Disneyland. I did. I actually lived by Disneyland. I could see the fireworks every single Friday. Absolutely. It's been down for a couple hours at least. All right. Well, good to know. Good to know. Well, hey, we might do something else, I guess. Can't do crafting exchange. That's what I really wanted to do right now. But I was waiting for the update anyway. Trying to get that update going on. And I have seen nothing, everybody. There's been a massive update, a bunch of new stuff that have come out. In fact, let's go look at it. I'll give us something to talk about while we're waiting. Let's go see what the updates are. And I thought there was a button you could press in game to see the new updates. New World Update 1.05. Let's go see if we can pull that up. And we'll pop into that first. That sounds like a plan. Oh, you know what was funny? Everybody was watching this video, I don't know, about an hour ago. And it's like, do you need boosting services in New World? Because I was watching a New World video from Damone Kim. Fantastic a YouTuber, by the way, and awesome guides he puts out. So I was watching that, and before it come on, it was like boost selling, right? They're selling you boost, and they're like, "Hey, we can make you amazing in the game. We can really help you achieve a lot." And I'm like, "What are you helping me achieve? You're doing the achievements and then giving me the credit. That's how boosting works." So I don't want to say the name of the company because I don't want to advertise their company, but it was funny that it was an advertisement on YouTube. Like, YouTube doesn't realize what that advertiser is. They don't know what they're doing. They're breaking the TOS by playing other people's accounts or making accounts and then giving them characters or whatnot. YouTube is so clueless over there. I wanted to say something, but then I was thinking, I'm not going to say something in the comments because, he's making his money off of that. But I also, I thought it was like, that was pretty not a smart thing to advertise on YouTube there. But you know what? I'm not their papa. I'm not here to, report everybody, tell everybody who should be doing what. They don't pay me enough. They don't pay me at all. Pay me $5 a month for, hundreds of hours of videos. That's how much you make on YouTube, everybody. $5. $5 a month. Yep. I mean, that's a huge waste of my time, but I put it up there for you guys anyway. I don't make videos for algorithms. I don't make videos for AI or bots. I make them for people to watch. And so I don't do all the stuff for these. It's got to be 7 to 10 minutes or whatever. If it needs to be a 5-minute video, I'm going to make it a 5-minute video. This is a great problem with YouTube and with all of that stuff they've been doing is they've been making the content worse because you have to follow all these like algorithm stuff. So I avoid that. I do whatever I want, but it comes at a cost. Currently down through Disneyland and get to watch fireworks every night. Well, there you go, LOC. Yes, I watched it for many years. I could actually recite it off by heart what the different segments were, because they actually play a song in Disneyland when that plays. I actually had an office by Disneyland where you could also see the fireworks. I was up on the top floor. And I used to play the same music they play in Disneyland when we'd sit there and we'd watch the fireworks late at night, because we'd be there working really hard, because that's what it was back in the day. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat here before we get started, and we'll figure out what's new in the update 105. I hear you guys been going in a time warp that they leap forward now, everybody, see, this doesn't upset me. I don't get all upset and bang my keyboard and go, oh God, I can't believe they don't know what they're doing or whatever. This is their first MMO, everybody. Just their first MMO. Things will go off the rails. Again, every MMO ever has had these same growing pains and will continue to have these problems because it's made by these people. That's right, human beings. Human beings are inherently flawed, so they're going to make inherently mistakes. Those without flaws throw the first stone, right? Well, it's certainly not me. Certainly not me. I am not flawless, that is for sure. I'm certainly not perfect. I don't claim to be or pretend to be perfect at all. There we go. Now, everybody say thanks to Crazy for coming in, watching the stream tonight. Again, sorry I was out, everybody, but I was doctor mandated to take a break because I've just been putting in crazy hours, man. Crazy amount of hours here into the stream, working away a lot. I probably work this is like 2 jobs worth of work, everybody, because I'm both the streamer and the editor and the person who goes in and does all the content. I work with all the sponsors. I do everything here on the stream, except for the peeps who watch my chat like crazy, and I appreciate them greatly. But all the other stuff I'm sitting here working on, graphics, overlays. I got a future event coming up this December. Of course, Fallout for Hope. It's a gigantic, mega, global super stream that tons of Fallout peeps are all coming together to raise funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'm glad to be part of it. He did contact me. He said, "Kid, would you like to be part of this?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm down, bro. I am down." Non-sponsored event. I know as a father of 3, I can tell you it's expensive. It's expensive, and you're worrying about your kids being injured or having terrible disabilities or issues that you're trying to get solved, and then that financial burden of that is incredible. Now, again, it's not a sponsored event, just something I chose to be part of. I love those guys over there. They've been doing great work, as well as I have a direct link where you guys can just send the donations directly to St. Jude's Children's Hospital through Tiltify. They got a direct link that goes straight to them. I don't have to deal with nothing. I don't want to do any of that. I just wanted to go straight to them, me not have to do nothing. And so they got that all set up, ready to rock. So that's going to be on December 4th through the 19th. So be here for that. And I will be doing a special playthrough for all of you who have asked 1,000 times and 1,000 times again for me to play Fallout 4 again. So make sure to be here. That's coming up in just a couple weeks, everybody. I looked at my calendar today. I'm like, wow, that's coming up fast. This year is coming to an end, everybody. Can you believe it? We made it, man. We made it through this year. It was like an uphill climb, bro. And we're still climbing. We're going to be climbing into next year either. Just try to get by. You know what I mean? It's a rough one out there right now. That is for sure. I also got up. I went and mowed my lawn today, everybody. Mowed my lawn and blew away some of the leaves. I got up and got that done and still made it to the stream. Thank you, Mentoros, for saying hi. Hello, welcome. No Tuggle coming in with a 1. Thank you so much, Crazy Aussie the Brett. Having my back. Here's 1,000 Kids Cats for having my back, everybody, and understanding that sometimes, because of my health, I do need to take a break. If I do get too dizzy, if I do get too tired or anything like that, my health is number 1. This is why I do this, everybody. It gets me out of the bed every day. It's something I love to do. I love interacting with you guys in the chat. I love doing charities and giveaways and all of that stuff. By the way, during that charity, Bethesda Gear has already committed to some giveaways for all of you guys. So be here. You never know. When we hit certain milestones, I'm going to be doing giveaways. Plus, I'm going to be doing my Kids Kringle thing all month long. That's right. December 1st through December 25th, like I do every single year. Giveaways every single day, all 25 days long. So you guys will be here and hopefully win some epic loot. The Brett coming in crying. I know, right? No idea. I just tried to join as well. I know. I had no idea it was down for maintenance either. There you go. And again, thank you, LOC. I'm glad you still live in LA. I moved out 20 years ago because I wanted to raise children. I grew up in LA. I went to the schools in LA, and I can tell you, they ain't any safer than they were when I went. They're probably less safe at this point. It's a dangerous place to grow up. It absolutely is. You don't mess around. And I wasn't even in the worst part. I mean, I was in Orange County back in the 70s and 80s. 90s, so it wasn't so bad. Of course, in the 90s, I moved into Westwood, which is like right next to Bel Air. Bel Air, Westwood, those are all the fancy Brentwood. Those are all the people who had lots of money lived. And I lived there for many years, and I enjoyed my success and all of that. But guess what, everybody? Some of those people are really snobby. I don't like anybody. It's just like I instantly stop listening to people who say, well, these people who are below me, right? These people who are like lesser than me. Hate to tell you, everybody, we all human beings. We're all at that same level. The second you try to set yourself above, you fall down below, I find, in life. I hate snobby peeps who feel like they're better than everybody else. Just makes me want to like, okay, I'm done talking to you now. Bye. Still up to that. Super loot. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Dark Shadow coming in with the super loot. That only works when I have my stream avatars up, by the way. There you go. Dark Shadow wants me to hydrate. I just hydrated, but you know what? I kind of feel like more hydration is needed. There you go, Dark Shadow. Let's get that hydration going on. Yeah, the other stuff you're going to find, the light purple stuff, that is for my stream avatars, and that's during the day. So remember that so you don't waste your points into there. But thank you for the reminder for the hydrate. We're going to get that going. It's been down for a couple of hours. Okay, we'll get it going on. Thank you, Ro, for being here as well. Now, also, I was going to be doing the 7 Days to Die weekend, streamer weekend. I was super excited about that. Sadly, they have pushed that back, and I contacted them and said, hey, if you've looked at all the bad games that have been pushed out recently, good idea to delay it, make it great, and then we'll have a good party when it comes out in December. So they pushed it back into December. So whenever that drops, everybody, I'm overriding everything. 7 Days to Die is literally one of my favorite games of all time. It is probably second to Fallout, right? So you got the Fallout entire series, you got 7 Days to Die, and then everything else falls in underneath that. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Now, one of those things as well, everybody, if you didn't know, we did move to the Bouneima server, and we've been having a great time over there. A lot of people got banned. Now, I thought it was a temporary ban, but they upgraded those bans to full perma bans, everybody. They said, well, you know what? You want us to perma ban them? Okay. Boom! And the community told them they should perma ban them, and so they did. Now, hey, if you got perma banned, now you can not blame Amazon. You blame the rest of the community because the community wanted you banned for cheating and duping and doing all of that dumb stuff that ruins games. I know it's a shortcut to money and stuff, but it doesn't help you in the long run, especially get banned out of the game. So I'm sorry if you got banned, but such is the way it goes. So apparently some of our allies got banned and so on and so forth. I'm sure it's not just on one side, everybody. I'm sure it was among all the peeps. If I see something that feels like an exploit, I instantly walk away. Not only just because of, you might get kicked from the game or the TOS or whatever, it's because I don't like to ruin my fun. I don't like to cheat myself out of the enjoyment of the game. And I feel like a lot of people don't catch on to that. That when you're cheating, you're missing out on all of these adventures, all of these things that you could have done, that you would have had a great time laughing and crying and falling off the sides and dying and all this amazing content you could have had or experiences you could have had with your friends. But instead of that, you decided to cheat and just try to jump ahead and get everything for free and glitch out. I feel like that's always a bad idea. And thank you, Jaegers. It's glad to see you on the screen again. I'm glad to be back. I love streaming, everybody. I don't care if I'm streaming to one person or 1,000. It's just as much as fun to me. Either way. See, I don't have to be the #1 streamer in the world. I don't have to be AO #1 and look at me. I'm Mr. Successful. I've already done that in my life. I've already been very, very successful in my field. I've 100% achievement in real life. In graphic design, I've gone and done the highest you can do, the most you can do. Every type of different artwork, from t-shirts to comic books to billboards to CDs, and worked for some of the top companies and the top companies in the world. So I've been very, very lucky in that way. This is for my health. This gets me out of the bed every day. It's something positive and a little positivity I can bring into the world each day. That's what I love to do. Now let's get into the patch notes, everybody. Let's dive right in. All right. Wow, I haven't talked in a little while. You know, I haven't talked in like days either. I haven't said anything except to my wife every now and again, my kids. I literally just been laying in the bed. I was playing a little bit of, what's that mobile game? There's a mobile game called Motorways. It's in the Apple Arcade. It's like you start off with a little, like, red, something like mall or something. And then you have, like, this house. And then you send the car to the mall, and then you get a blue one, and then you get a yellow one, and then you're trying to send them all the thing, and before you know it, it becomes really complex because you got all these overlapping things, and you're running these freeways, and you're doing all of that. I had not played that game in a while. It's pretty fun. Is New World down on your server? Yeah, our server is the only server that's down, which is funny. That our server would be the only one. All right, let's hit continue. Well, let's see if it's still up, or it's still under maintenance. I mean, yep. World is under maintenance. No other ones under maintenance. Just ours. Aren't we lucky? All right. Well, we'll come back to that in a bit. Let's refresh it. Yep. Still under maintenance. All right. We'll come back to that. Let's go ahead and look at this new update 105. Now, this is called Into the Void. And it has dropped, I believe, right? It's already dropped. Coin sellers, we've seen pesky chat messages from spamming messages, and we're continuing to investigate solutions to this issue. We discovered that many coin sellers were creating new characters and transferring money to other accounts, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Added restrictions to prevent player-to-player trading, currency transfer from characters under level 10. Now you're going to have to level up to level 10, which they'll do, and then continue to sell, because that's a huge business, everybody. Don't buy from gold sellers, everybody. It ruins the economy. Fix the bug where players were able to duplicate items via storage sheds. Oh, I don't want to know anything about exploits. I don't even want to know what they are. I don't want to know what they are. We do not talk about exploits here in the stream, and we do not talk about them on Discord at all, or I will permaban you. We do not talk about exploits because not only do you not want to do it because, you might get banned, but you may cause someone else to get banned as well. So don't do that. Let's see. Life Store of Aura Protection. Remove the small area effects that were triggered on a pass-through from every hit of the base version of Orb of Perfection. AoE no longer triggers on pass-through from an Aegis upgrade. It will only trigger on impact against an enemy object now. Orb of Perfection. Really? Reduce attribute respect coin by 60%. I like that. Mastery... Outpost Rush. I think, wait a minute, we already read some of this. I think we read this before. Oh, wait a minute. No, we need Into the Void. I just totally dawned on me. That 60% one we already read. Okay, here we go. Into the Void. Public Test Realm. November store updates. Twitch drop. Oh, do I got my drops on? Did I miss the drops? Let's see, November 18th content. On November 18th, items will become available in the in-game store. Let's read about the Twitch drops. House pets and tool skins. Oh, cool. See, they took my advice, everybody, and that is to get some of the best peeps who are great at cosmetics. And get them on point. I don't mind spending any money on cosmetics, everybody, to make my character look better. That one's got a horse on it. How cool. I don't have any problem with this whatsoever. This is what you should do. This is how you should monetize a game properly. Oh, those are freaking awesome looking. Look at that. Neato. Oh, cool stuff. Royal Court. Oh, that's what I need right there for when we're having meetings. I can sit in my chair. Cry emote, whistle emote, die packs. Okay. Crown. Oh, now that I gotta get. I gotta get the crown. Oh, and a tiara. Royal opulence. Even your cat can have a mask. All right, what's this? Chest pound. Where's my bow already? I told him, where's my bow? Void gauntlet weapon skin. Cool. Puppergeist. Oh, it's like a ghost puppy. Okay. Kind of a little late for that one, but all right. Monstrous instruments. I probably won't get that one. That's too creepy. But I probably get this one right here, which looks awesome. Not that one. That one's cool too. I like the red. But I'd probably get the blue. Because I'm already wearing red, everybody. I mean, hey, red's cool too. I don't know. It seems kind of dull. And this seems kind of like fantasy. You know, it's illuminated. Where this is kind of more like Viking, you know, reddish, kind of dingy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at it too zoomed out. Yeah, it's like more realistic, right? It's got that kind of dirt texture on it, like it's been used. And then this is kind of more like fantasy based. So I love anything like this, man. That with the little vein going through there. The little Azoth vein. This is really awesome, by the way. That's awesome. I like this, the way the axe is with the embellishment there. That's so cool. So cool. All right, I'm down for all of that. I'm down. What else? Is that it? A whole bunch of store updates. All right. Now, supposedly, is the Void Gauntlet in the game? Yeah, it's down right now. You're in mine? Yeah, I know, Katie Wolf. That's where it is. Okay, there's a link to In the Void update page with the info for the update. Yeah, I did the update here. It says 1.1 downtime will be regions 5 p.m. on November 18th. Is that today? No, it was 2 days ago. Into the Void has graduated from... Oh, I got to click it here. Aha! All right, there we go. It's like a secret link within a link within a link. There we go. By the way, Dark Shadow, Streamer Pal, I see you redeemed that. That is if you want to go ahead and shout out your stream on my Discord. You never know. Someone might find your stream as well. You can go ahead and put in for that Streamer Pal. If you didn't mean to do that, let me know, and I'll cancel that out so you get your points back. All right, new weapon, Void Gauntlet. Now, I'm sure you guys have already been trying it out, but I was told to take a break right in the middle of an epic update, too. Right on the day in which the update drops. That's when they tell me I should stop, take a break. Let's see. The Nitrogen Tree forces maximize damage at close range. The Decay Tree offers ranged healing. Ooh, that's what I'm all about. And debuffs resolving around the Orb of Decay, a dual-phase projectile that can debuff enemies and heal allies. Ooh, now you gotta remember, I got 300 focus, everybody. Now, there is like a diminishing return over 250 focus, they say. But if you want to be a maximum healer, I kind of feel like you want to have, I mean, every little bit of healing helps, everybody. My job as the healer is to keep people up, but also to make them more awesome. That's my favorite role in any group, is how can I give them buffs? How can I give them healing? How can I make them more amazing, maybe more damage as well? Whatever I can do to make them more awesome, and then I let them loose. So kind of some cool categories there. New enemies, the Vardigan Knights. Ooh, cool. Oh, and they got a side thing. I like the shield. Shield's cool. So some more enemies we have to take on, huh? Wonder where these guys are. Now you got to think that I haven't seen most of the world, everybody. Still a lot to see. Thank you so much, Zarcade, coming in with 23 months of sub love, saying, "Hey, Kismet, hey, Zarcade, thanks for coming in and getting that Kismet love train fired up already. Appreciate you all big time. So yeah, just our server's down. Yeah, again, show some love in the chat, everybody. Appreciate everybody keeps that Kismet love train going. Again, I know I was out for a few days there, but my doctor, he basically looked at me and said, "You need to take a break." because your shoulder's not getting that much better. So I took a break and tried to calm down and not work on videos and not do any stuff. But I did play games with my right hand. Just let my arm rest and whatnot. So that should help it out. I still got to do my exercises and do all that stuff, but I'm waiting to get a shot in my shoulder to reduce the swelling of my shoulder so that my physical rehab is more effective. Now, I went to physical rehab for a month, everybody, for a month, and every time I went to physical rehab, it cost me $75 twice a week. So it's $150 a week. So that just cost me like $600 that I'm going to have to pay on forever. And so now it's probably going to cost me another $600 because I didn't get that shot first. Now, had they told me to get the shot first, I would have done that first. Heck, I'm not the doctor, everybody. The doctor should be figuring this stuff out so I don't have to pay twice. So, yeah, I'm going to probably end up paying like $1,200, $2,000 for this physical rehab. All because I wanted to do a spin move on a slip and slide. I can't do no spin moves anymore, everybody. But you know what? Once it's better, I'll go right back on the slip and slide again. I just won't do that spin move next time. I learned my lesson. Unless I'm in much better shape. There we go. So what do we got? New PvP faction missions added. All right. Control points. Seize control of a fort. Intercept, defeat enemy faction members, and collect their tiers. That's such a great idea. You're collecting the other people's tiers. Oh, I like that. War camp loot. Retrieve hidden plans at the enemy war camp. All right. Well, this one's funny, everybody, because that, collect their tiers. That is just such a gamer thing right there. We've updated several quests in the main storyline to improve the player experience, more compelling dynamics, including wave encounters, destructible objects, and proximity tracking nodes. Well, I'm glad I didn't rush through my main storyline. Now I'm going to get all that extra benefit. Find their progression reset for some main story quests. The quests Old Stone Remembers and New Initiate Old Order have undergone more extensive restructuring, and players who were on these quests will need to return to Giannis the Fisherman Ben to re-accept these quests. Oh, okay. That's good to know because I want to get my quest done. I want to get up to my Azaz, the next level Azaz staff, so we can do that level 50 or 55. Forget what level it is. The next faction up, or the next expedition up. Because we crushed that level 45 expedition. It annihilated us. It absolutely crushed us. And then we turned around and we ran like 4 times in a night. It was awesome. Now, I hear they have cranked up the expeditions again and made them even harder than they were before. And some people who are max level 600 gear and whatnot, are doing that max level dungeon and getting owned. And getting absolutely owned in that big dungeon. And that's okay, because that's where our team excels. We excel at the real hard stuff. And so we'll get into that. Voiceover fixes for multiple NPCs. Maybe they heard me about how some of their voiceover is only like the first word. Some of them are just a couple words, where the one in Wincewood is like, it does the whole entire dialogue of every single NPC. And then you go somewhere else and it does like 2 words and you're like, is it bugged? Or is it just they ran out of time and they did just a little bit of the voiceover? I don't know. If that was intended or not. Apparently it wasn't intended because they had to fix it. It's just causing non-complete animations, all that other kind of quest stuff. We're not going to read all that. World Tech Combat Consumables. Fixed a bug that allowed a well-fed buff to stack different tiers. Increase the scaling of Leech. Again, I'm not going to read every single one of these things. I rarely read every single thing. If it says Life Staff, then I might. Increase the healing bonus of light equipment load. Oh, from 20% to 30%. Oh, so they fixed the light healing buff. Ooh, that's 30% healing in light armor, everybody. I'm still not going light armor. I'm still not going until I know that actually works. I like the dodge roll of the light armor, but being real super tanky and just massive damage mitigation in heavy armor, oh man, forget about it. I don't get one shot, because normally, man, these mobs are so cranked up now that you just get one shot. And some of them are a bit like the one we did last time, the level 45 one. They're very bullet spongy, if you know what I mean. They crank up the hit points, and it just takes a real long time to burn them down, especially that last boss. And increase the healing bonus for medium equipment load from 10% to 15%. See, they're trying to get everybody to use the light and the medium now. I don't know. I might make a set of light and see how it works. Jumping and traversal are now disabled when navigation is disabled, such as when you're hit with a root effect. Did someone jump out of root? Sounds like somebody jumped out of root. That definitely sounds like one. All right, let's check it again and see if it's back up. Let's refresh. I bet you it's going to be another hour. Cutting into our game time. Now, look, I'm finally ready to play. Oh, nope. Hold on. Hold on. Doesn't say it's in maintenance anymore. That doesn't mean it's not still in maintenance. We'll see. Maybe I'll be the first one to log in the server. Hey, I'm in! All right, we're in. All right, let me jump over here and say hello to my peeps. Boom. Hey, everybody. How you doing tonight? Looks like the server's back up. All right. Thought they were going to say something. All right, everybody. We're in. Okay, so yeah, let's... oh, and wow, that was fast. Cool. Man, why is my... I don't remember it being that... purple. Or pinkish. I don't remember it being that pinkish, everybody, but whatever. We're going to roll with it. Now let's see how many people logged in. Look, it's just me. Me and Anon. This is our town. We rule Windsward. Just us two. Were you just spamming play, Anon? You got in fast, bro. You got in fast. Look at you go. Now, first thing look at this. We rule. The world is ours. All right, let's just check the town board because that's the first thing I always do. Now, everybody go ahead and log in. We're going to go ahead and do our crafting exchange a bit late today, apparently. All right, everybody wants to log in. We can get our crafting exchange going on. We're going to obviously do it a bit late here because the server was offline. I got a ton of stuff, even though I wasn't even on for most of the week. I got some Arcana. I got crafting mods. I got all the sweet, sweet loot. Look at all that sweet loot in there, everybody. Whatever they want, I just give it to them. Oh, look at all that weirwood I got in there. Look at that weirwood, whisperwood. I've never even seen that before.
Kismet to log in to bring the servers back up.
Yeah, the server's back up. Yep. All right, now once you're in, let us know in the guild chat what you guys need for your crafting. And we'll get that going, and then we're going to try to do some level 35 elites if you guys want to come join for that. If anybody can make me a void gauntlet, that would be awesome. Or I can just buy one on the auction house, either way.
Yeah, I can make you one.
All right, cool. If you can make me one of those, and I will try to see if I owe some house taxes.
The Star Metal version, but it'll be around level 45.
Oh, that's okay. Whatever you got. Do you need Star Metal? I think I might have a little bit. Or maybe
Nah, it's actually not. I'm fine on Star Metal and all the parts for it. It's just a matter of I don't have the skill to make the next level up.
Oh, all right.
I also don't have the Orichalcum.
Well, I got a bunch of that. I have 302. Why don't you come hit me up for that? I'll give you that.
I don't have the skill to use the Orichalcum for the next level gauntlet either.
But you can come get it and then have it, and then when you're ready, you have it. see my awesome logic?
Get one off the PvP vendor.
Oh God! Look, my storage is overfilled. It's overfilled because my taxes are probably due, everybody, because I've been out of the game. Let me go pay my taxes. Yeah, so we're meeting at the Windswood Town Board. Windsward Town Board for crafting exchange. So everybody come on in and join us. I have to pay my taxes because I have been out. 942 every so many days, everybody. Look, 6 more days from now, I will owe 942 again. Now, they did say they increased the drop levels and the gold levels in certain dungeons in the expeditions. So running those expeditions is going to get you the cash money. I'm bummed I missed out on our stuff on Tuesday as well. I don't know how to go. How'd it go on Tuesday, lady?
Went pretty good. We had a good time. Everything went really well, so.
Did you run some Outpost Rush, or what'd y'all do?
We actually didn't get into Outpost Rush. We all waited for about 35 minutes to get in. The server was kind of dead because of the updates that had been going on. So we all just ran around and did some PvP. So it was still fun.
Oh, awesome. You guys
got our
run...
asses handed to us?
Sorry, was that Jaeger?
I was asking Lady if there was a night we got our butt handed to us by that tree dude.
Tree dude. I don't know. I don't know. You guys run Morningdale? Is that where you guys ran PvP missions, or what'd you do?
Yeah, we went up to Morningdale.
Oh, bummed I missed out on that. I could be getting myself more chests on that one. But yeah, gotta do what I gotta do, you know what I mean? All right, so what do we got? Let's see. Again, make sure to put need or have in the guild chat and say like you need or you need like arcane stuff. Just say need fire motes or whatever in the company chat, and then we'll give you whatever you need. If I've got it. All right, now this is something we do, everybody. Now the server being offline has kind of messed us up. Need flux and metals. Let's see what I got. Now, I'm not a crafter, everybody. I normally am. I'm normally a huge crafter, everybody. I'm normally way into it. What I normally do now is I just collect a bunch of random stuff throughout the week, and then I give it to my crew at the end of the week. There's crossweave, solvent, sandpaper, and then metals. What do I got? I got a little bit of iron. Oh, God, I got a lot of iron. I'm sure someone else is going to need some iron, so let's go ahead. Oop, wrong button. Let's cut this in half, and we'll give them half of that. I got a bunch of chunks, azurite chunks there. I got some silver ore. We'll give them half of that. Some gold. What do we got here? More gold ore. We'll just give them all the gold. Void metal. Fey iron. To me, it's just stuff, everybody. It's just stuff that I don't necessarily need because I'm not really doing crafting. So I'm letting my crew get into that crafting and then be the resident, hero of that particular crafting as well. And see, there we go. And so we'll give him some flux. We'll give him some precious metals. I think he needs this, and this. And that. And then an ore I'll keep for row. All right. And what else we need? What else we got? Anyone need gems? We need flux, precious metals at Anon. Nope, don't need those. Saltpeter. Doesn't need. Oh, he doesn't need gems. I see. Oh, it's boost time, everybody. You can't boost the stream by showing some love there. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Hey, thanks for coming in, hanging out. Let's see. Saltpeter, gunpowder, star metal, iron feathers. See, I knew someone else was going to need some iron, see? I knew it. All right, so we'll give half this iron. Oh, wait, we didn't even give him the iron. That's right, we saved the iron. So we'll give her some iron. What else? Star metal, iron, feathers. Oh, God, I got so many feathers. I got literally like 500 of these in every one of my storage. Let's say 250. Actually, we just give her all. We just give them all, and I go get more. Believe me, I kill turkeys like they're going out of style. In fact, I'm the reason they're going out of style. is because I kill so many. The only thing I have at max level, everybody, the only trade skill I have at max 200 is tracking and skinning. From skinning all of those turkeys and bunnies that I've killed, I'd probably say 190 of those points are from turkeys or maybe 180 are from turkeys and bunnies, and all the rest are wolves and whatever else I ran into, which I find to be very funny. Okay, what else? Feathers, hemp. Oh, someone's trading with me. Hold on, I'm looking for hemp. I think she's talking about fibers. All right, let's give her half these fibers here. I don't know if she needs any weirwood or anything like that. All right, let's go with that. And then I got to find Ro. I think Ro was trying to trade with me. So let's trade with him. Let's trade with Ro. Before I forget, give him the Ori. Oh, there's a Void Gauntlet. Oh, Void Gauntlets to the Priest. Okay, awesome. Now, one of the great things to do, everybody, while you're doing elites is to... Oh, I love the purple outfit. That's cool. I like that, lady. Very nice. one of the cool things to do is to level up your alt weapons. Now, in this case, actually, the Void Gauntlet probably become my primary weapon because it's a healer's weapon. And so I'm going to get that going on. You know, I'm going to give you this other stuff, and you can deal with it however you want. I'll just give you all of that. You know, you can give it away to someone else, or you can use it for yourself. How about that? There you go. Aha. I'm always facing the wrong way when I'm emoting. All right, what else? Let's see. So, oh, saltpeter. Hold on, that was the other thing. I forgot the saltpeter. Where the heck is saltpeter at? That's a great question. If I was saltpeter, where would I be? Probably over here in these reagents, right? I've got to have some saltpeter in there somewhere. Let's just look for it. Salt. Oh, it's under resources. Okay. I forget. You know, I don't craft, so how do I know? 254. Oh, that ought to do it. All right. And I know that Cap needs his... Why is this so awkward? This trade thing is so awkward, everybody. It doesn't work all the time, so it's really... Oh, I forgot to get it out of the bank. Get it out of the bank. I forgot to get it out of the bank, lady. I forgot to get it out of the bank. Hold on. I thought I clicked it, but apparently not.
All right.
Oh, fail. Bank fail, everybody. Oh, God. I can't see the little H. I'm trying to get my weapon out. I didn't mean to try to decapitate you there, lady. I just can't. I can't do the darn little H thing doesn't come up, so it makes it where I can't trade. There you go. 254 ought to crank it there. Now you're styling. There you go. All right, who else? Arcana, Alchemy, and Pigments. All right, let's do it. Arcana, I got a lot of that. That I stock up heavily. And what was it? See, I've already forgotten the second thing. Arcana, Alchemy. I don't know what falls under Alchemy. There's some dyes. What would be Alchemy? I have no idea. What's this? Emberstone. Huh. I get all this stuff, everybody. I have no idea what it does. I have no idea. Thank you, Sony, for the boost love. Appreciate that. Big time. We got 5 more minutes to boost the stream, everybody. Show some love here in the stream. I think it's like $1 or something like that, and you can help boost the stream to bring other awesome Teamwork Tycoons, potential Teamwork Tycoons, just like you, into the channel. Let's see. Remember, it's never required, though, everybody. I do appreciate people who do. All right. Alchemy. I don't know what it is. Oh, they're both the same. Okay, well, there we go. Don't confuse the old man. There we go. And pigments. Okay, we got that. We got that. All right, he better be ready. Now, normally, everybody, because I play during the week offline as well, but I've been out resting my shoulder, and I literally have like thousands of weight worth of stuff. So I'm just like bombarding people with stuff, and they're literally like slow walking to get back. I think that's my funniest thing, when I can get so much resources for them that I give them so much stuff, and then they slow walk back to the bank to put it in the bank. That's my favorite thing. And this is what we call crafting exchange. This is where we exchange stuff with other members so that they can get their crafting up. This is how we work together as a team. Let me go ahead and lock that before I forget. Let's go ahead and put that in the, bind that to me. There we go. All right, here we go. I hope you're ready for a whole bunch of random loot. I don't even know what it does. But that's not my problem. I'll give it to you and you can sort it out yourself. There's round number 1. Now, Captain is our main alchemy man. He does a lot of our alchemy stuff. He makes potions for the guild and food and all of that stuff. So he really does help out a lot. So I try to dump a lot of stuff on him to keep him in some good stuff. Oh, man, so close. So close. One more round. One more round to go. All right, here we go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. See, by the time you do the emote, he already ran away. Emote, it needs an emote wheel, everybody. It really does. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bring my life with me and maybe bring my... You know what? Let's just bring them all. What the heck? We'll bring them all. Now, I've been fooling around with the axe and the fire staff just to try to get those leveled up as well because my other 2 weapons are already at 20. both my life staff and my ice gauntlet. I like the ice gauntlet too. Really great for regen. But the void gauntlet is already by default already a focus-based weapon. So the thing that I would do probably on that is to put something else or to get an all-focus weapon without any intelligence. Like this one has some intelligence on it, and this is a level 40 weapon, and that's okay. I can roll with that for now because I'm just going to be leveling it up for now anyway, and probably not primarily using that weapon very heavy right now. Normally, I would use my life staff. I am full heal build. I'm very heavy healer, everybody. I mean, I'm all the way in. I'm all in on healer. Now, this last one over here, when your mana hits 0, you gain 2% mana regen. I don't know if that's really that useful of a thing because you don't want your mana to be hitting 0 at any given time because that's when other people are dead. So that's really not that best of a buff because I'm really never going to let my mana hit 0. So normally you go about 250 and then you go really high constitution so you're not dying all the time, especially in the higher content. Now, some of my weapons right now have strength on them and intelligence, but if you see I take my weapon out, you can see that those disappear, like the strength disappears because it's actually on the weapon. Same thing with intelligence here. That's a little bit on there, but I'm just focused constitution. I'm also a heavy armor healer because it's awesome. It does a lot of heavy damage mitigation with heavy armor, even though the other one does 30% more healing now, the light armor. And then you got like 5% more healing, or actually be 10% more healing. It's went from 20% to 30% as we saw just a bit ago in light armor. Now, normally I wear light armor because you're a healer. That's what usually happens. And I would probably make another set that's light armor and test it to see how much I die in expeditions. And if I'm dying too much, right back to heavy armor. I will go, or maybe even just switching up to medium armor, so at least I'm getting a 15% boost, getting a bit more damage mitigation without having to go full heavy. But we'll see. See how it goes. I'm going to test it first. I'm certainly not going to take their word for it. I've learned all too much, everybody. Let's see. You know what? That might be TM, by the way, Anon. I think that might be TM who's doing weaving.
Magician is doing the weaving.
Let's see. All right. Anybody else? Make sure to put need and what you need in the chat. Me and Jaeger both have a bunch of gems. I have some of all different ones. If you need some gems or you want to work on your gem crafting as well. If you can get the resources, I have a death quench already to make a VG for kids. What is a death quint and how do you get it? I got a void gauntlet from Ro. He made me a level 40. Can you make the max level ones? Cap. 3, 2, 1, liftoff in the chat. Thanks so much again for that boost, love, everybody. Thank you, Notorious and Sunny for boosting the stream with 6,000 recommendations. Wow. Thanks for going out there and showing some love to the stream. The Michael Scarn coming in. Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for hitting that follow button and becoming awesome. Hey, Kismet, hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. I was told by my doctors I had to take a break because I do work about 80 to 100 hours each week. I know it doesn't seem like it because you don't see me the whole time, but I am usually working all the time, 7 days a week. On the stream in some way at some point, you know, copying videos, making things for Twitter, making things for YouTube and guides and all this stuff. And I have about 50 projects about half done. And I hate that, everybody. I'm the type of person who likes to sit down and get a project, you know, start to finish done. But I have so many things going and I have to keep starting and stopping so many things. You guys know what that's all about, I'm sure. I'm sure you know all about it. There we go. Electrified Orcalum Void Gauntlet of the Occultist. Ooh, it's got intelligence on it, but cool.
That in
cool,
chat is an example of what Captain can make.
Well, that is definitely what I would like. What do you need and how do I get what you need? Let me know and I'll work on it this weekend. I'd like all focus on mine if I could. Or Constitution, either way.
Hey, lady, do you need already made silk as well as the fibers?
Yes, please.
The death quint's already getting. Well, the two of you can get resources. I have the death quints already ready. I don't know what that... I have no idea what that means. Remember, I don't do any crafting. So you have the death quints already, but you need the resources. Which resources do you need, Cap? I have no idea. I don't craft. Normally, I'm craftaholic, everybody. I'll do all the crafting. But again, I try not to be the everything person. You know, running the guild is a lot of work in itself. But I don't want to step anybody's toe. I want them to, you know, do their things. Lady and Anon can get the top tier items and can make you one. Could make me a what? What are they making me? Are they making me the gauntlet or the stuff? What is he talking about, lady?
We can make you a void gauntlet. So if you want a top tier one, we'll get the stuff together for you, and we'll go ahead and have Cap make one for you.
Oh, okay. So you got, so it's like a interdependence thing, right? So like someone who's doing weaving will make the one piece, and then he gives it to you, and then everybody combines it together. That kind of thing.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, now I'm understanding. You know, you got to spell it out for me, everybody. You guys have been on since the update. You guys have been doing all this stuff. I haven't done anything yet. I've been missing out on all the fun.
Cap, what are you currently collecting? Food or alchemy?
All right, let's see. What else? Anybody need these? Who wants a demo one for the stream? Yeah. I certainly will take a max level void gauntlet for sure. That's what he was asking right there. I see where that got that conversation. I missed it in the chat. They're asking if they want to make me a gauntlet for tonight. All right. Well, I got a level 41 that I'm going to try on these elites. But if you do want to get me the nice one, feel free to let me know when you get that together. All right. Anybody else? Last call, everybody. Last call. If you need anything else, now's your chance. Put it in the chat. Say need, and then whatever you need. And then we definitely got some stuff to hand out. Now, normally I have a bunch more people on, but because of the server update and all of that stuff, it's kind of thrown it off. But we'll do what we got to do. How about crafting mods? Anybody need crafting mods? I got a ton of them.
I'll take crafting mods.
All right. Boom. Crafting mods. Boom. Right there. Lady getting geared up. Okay. This thing sucks so bad. Why does it suck so bad? It sucks so bad. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. There we go. Oh, for a split second. There it was. It's so hard. It's so hard to get the H to come up where you can trade with somebody. Why can't I just roll my cursor over them? You know, hold down control or something, roll my cursor and right click on them or something. I don't know. Craftingmods.com. Round one.
It is. There's a trick that you can do to trade with someone.
Ooh, how do you do it?
So you hit enter and you can, for example, company or friends, and you find their name there, and you can just right click on them. Click on them.
Oh, right. You can just go into the thing and right click on them there. Oh man, I'm doing that in the future. Oh, this thing is awful.
You can also hold shift and click on the item, and it'll move it into the trade box.
Oh, I always forget that part. I want to just, you know, put all. I want that little arrow. Well, you know how they got the little arrow where you normally put it away in your
That would be
thing?
amazing.
I would be just like a whole entire section. Oh, I gave you everything. All right. I already gave you everything, lady. There you go. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
Look at this cool armor. Oh, that's cool stuff. I like that armor, too. All right.
They should allow you to hold the Alt button and then click on everything, and then you can say transfer.
Yeah, or just shift click it. Yeah.
Shift click, it moves it already by one at a time.
Right. That's right. Yeah, you shift click it already. But I mean, not shift clicking it. Control click it. There we go. Like you would do in like the Windows Finder, right? You click it, you control click the individual items that you want, and then you click transfer. Yeah.
Yep.
That would be awesome.
Has anybody tried that yet?
I haven't tried it, but I seriously doubt it. I mean, they should just make it where you press this take all, put all button, and then it puts it in there. Let's do a repair all before I forget. Repair all. Boom. There we go. All right. Now, let me put my axe back in there because I'm going to be working on my axe and be working on my Void Gauntlet. Let's pull out the Void Gauntlet for the first time. Oh, okay. I would imagine that a lot of people are using the Void Gauntlet because it's the latest, greatest thing. So, you know, everybody's getting it going off. So, hey, good time to level it up. Now he's got a little sword gauntlet. I bet you right now that like 70% of all the players in the game have gone Void Gauntlet. I bet you they're absolutely got it. Nice, like it. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. So they've already, I mean, we're only like a month or so in to the game, and they already added a new item to the game. Now, if you look at it in here in your weapon mastery, there's a lot of blank spaces, everybody. Blank spaces, which I think they're going to fill. A couple more ranged weapons, a couple more two-handed, one-handed weapons. I bet you we get a great sword right there. Now, one-handed weapon, what would you think would be an awesome one-handed weapon? What do you guys think? What do you guys think in the chat? What would be a great one-handed weapon? Now, ranged weapons, I kind of feel like a spear is a ranged weapon. I don't know. It just seems like it to me. What else could we have for ranged weapons, too? I don't know. I don't typically use too many ranged weapons anymore. I typically will be melee level, or I'll be way in the back casting stuff. But, man, I like the Void Gauntlet. Void Gauntlet, pretty cool. We're going to check out what this is all about later. I did hear there is some healing spells in here. I think it's this one because it just said it when we were reading the thing. That Orb of Decay was the healing. Yeah, it transforms into a healing orb and returns healing friendlies for 20% weapon damage. Well, you know I'm going to go way into that line for sure. What's this? Baleful Tether. That's a weaken and empower. Healing in... Oh, that's a healing one. All right, we'll go to that one. Deals 30% weapon damage for a second to enemies and grants empower to self and friendlies. Okay, that's an empower. Summon blade damage converts your basic attacks to melee. Tap basic attack. Probably won't be doing that one, but that's cool. Dealing 100% weapon damage, inflicting root. Oh, that's a root skill. Probably won't do that one. Healing, and then this is like a buff. So healing, buff. I can tell you already. That's the first time I've looked at it, everybody. The first time I looked at it, and I can tell you already which ones I'm going to use. Because I've been a healer so long, that you know I'm going to go straight healing. For sure. It also like a bowling ball. I think you're trying to say bowling ball, right? Or bowling bowl. One-handed mace. That's it, Hair Luna. Yeah, throwing knives. Ooh, that's a good one. Dual pistols. Ooh, that's another good one. I like that. A boomerang. Did you know I've actually thrown boomerangs in real life? Did you know that, Rovitz? And caught them. Oh, yeah. Small boomerangs, large boomerangs, one with different blades. You throw them about 15% off the wind. Throw them. They go. Come back. Reach up. Grab them. It's not like in the movies, everybody, where cut your hand off. Some of those that are really thick, when they come back, you dodge out of the way, everybody. Those ones are dangerous. Those ones knock you out. For sure. Oh, really? You got it already? I thought I was going to get it later. But, oh, my gosh. Well, there we go. Hey. Oh, hey, man. I appreciate it. Whoop, whoop. All right. Well, I literally had that gauntlet for that long. All right. Okay, let's see if there's anybody else. Anybody else? Now, this is my weapon, everybody, because it's a dual focus weapon. So now I've got my life staff. I've got the Void Gauntlet, which also, I forgot to look at the stats. Let's hope it's got focus on it. Whoa, 28 focus. Okay, I probably got way too much focus now. Let's go see. I've got 316 focus, everybody. Now, it does actually count when you are over that amount, I noticed, because you can see that it does boost your attributes when you go into your character over here. Right down here, you can see that I'm getting a focus buff of 121. So it actually does help my healing, even if you go beyond the max focus. Now, I probably don't want to do that because that's waste. I could probably shift some of that over into Constitution for sure, like in my various different ones here, I can go ahead and get 15 focus out and go just straight Constitution on my jewelry and all of that. And so that's where I'll kind of skim some of that focus out and then put a bunch more Constitution in on my jewelry instead of on my gear, because my gear already has focus and Constitution built in. I've already converted it from the heavy gear, which is strength based, into Constitution. Now, I'm not even anywhere close, everybody. These are 520 gear, but I still got to do my watermarking on each individual slot. That means this one, and that one, and this one, and that one. Yeah, and then every different type of weapon has its own watermarking. So you have to keep getting those drops of that specific thing to bring your watermarking up to that 600. And I have done none of that so far. I'll get to it eventually. For sure, for sure. Look out! Exactly. All right, everybody, let's get grouped up here. Who wants an invite? So we're gonna go do some 35 elites down in Cutlass Keys, and if you guys have got some suggestions for 45s, we'll do 35s for about. We'll get down there. We'll go for about half hour, and then we'll go from there. So who needs an invite? Just put
Throw me an invite.
All right, just put it in the chat, or you can just tell me. If you put it in the chat, it's easier. I can just click your name. Just going to click you guys in order, whoever first come, first serve. And we'll create multiple groups, of course.
You get a chance, Kiz, link in chat the gauntlet that Cap just made you. We all want to see it.
Oh. What? You're not watching my stream? How dare you? No.
I'm watching. Cap just wanted you to link it for everybody.
All right, I'm on it. How dare they? No, see, I don't require. I have 1,000+ members, everybody. I could have 1,000 people in my chat if every single person watched, but they got stuff to do in their life, everybody. This is not everybody's cup of tea, and I understand that, and that's okay. I never require my members to watch the stream. There we go. There we go. Who wanted precious metals?
Anybody got a second group going?
Nope, you can go ahead and start one up. Get Psychic in there as well. I've got everybody else except for Psychic, I think, so far. And then we'll balance the groups. So anybody needs some Azoth to get over to Cutlass Keys, or everybody got that travel? Should only be 17. That's what it is for me. Holy mackerel. Literally 17 Azov. All right. Speak your piece, or before I teleport.
Anyone else need a group invite besides Chimp?
I'm fine. I can transport.
We need Cap and we need Psychic. Should be all together. Are they already in your group?
I got Psychic. I'll get Cap right now.
This is where I could use an invite as well.
All right, Ro, I got you.
There we go. There we go. All right, let's bounce down over to Cutlass Keys. Let's get together. Running a bit behind today, so we're going to do 35s for about 30 minutes. And then if you guys got a good 45 slot, let me know where we should go. We'll try to bring the crew up there. No matter what level you are, you're welcome to come join us. You're probably going to die a lot if you are lower level, but that's part of the fun. All part of the fun, everybody.
Quite a bit when we went and did Dynasty.
Oh, so you did that next one. Now, don't tell me anything about it. But they said that they geared a lot of those higher ends way up higher now. So they're like incredibly brutal. Even people are at max level with max level gear.
Yeah, we didn't run it as the quest or anything. We just went in there on our own, and yeah, I died like 3 times. I'm like, all right, guys, you're on your own. I gotta go. This ain't gonna work.
That's part of the fun, you know, trying to figure out the tactics. We'll get there. That's why I got to get my main storyline. Apparently, they reset a bunch of the main storyline, too. So, I check your main storyline, everybody. They said they reset it, and you have to go talk to the guy over there again. Because a lot of that, they reworked the main story. They reworked. All right, we're up to 2 retweets, everybody. Let's keep them going. Keep them going in the chat. Look at this cool Void Gauntlet I've got, everybody.
Southwest entrance of Cutlass Keys.
Yep.
Are we getting anything specific from the missions?
Oh yeah, you can grab some missions you want. Forgot, man. You go to your faction missions. There's sometimes elite missions in there.
Yeah.
I've been studying
definitely
the
elite.
ruins.
Totally forgot.
I didn't
To
have one for
harness the
this one.
power of Azoth within them.
Well, I just canceled the other ones, and by the time everybody gets here, there might be some more up. So I'm just going to do that. I got one elite one. In Stone Skull Fort is what you're looking for. Down in the bottom right corner. Does everybody have that Stone Skull Shrine fast travel? Look on your map, scroll all the way down the bottom right corner. See if you got it.
I do, yes.
Yep.
I guess the better question is, does anybody not got it? That's the real question. You not have it, Sony?
Like Sony doesn't have it.
Sony. Oh, it's Sonny. Don't got it. All right. Well, if one person doesn't got it, we all walk. That's how it goes. Let's all meet at the thing, and then we'll just annihilate everything that's in our path on the way down. There's some portals up, too. Wipe out a few of those portals on the way. We're going right down there to Purple Marker if you're in my group. Actually, let me
All
mark
right.
the...
Anybody, Cap, you need a invite? I think I sent it.
Yeah, Les needs an invite as well. Again, if you need an invite, just say something in the chat. Everybody, you haven't got an invite yet. So we can just go ahead and right-click your name and invite you. How are we looking? We're right at... How many peeps are on right now? 10 peeps. So
one
perfect. Yeah, perfect. We're 5 and 5, so we got to everybody.
Hey, Kiss, can you link your Void Gauntlet again? That link didn't work.
Try it again. Ah, stupid thing. There it goes. That was weird. All right, there it is. Try it again.
That one worked.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That's I like the especially got the threat lowered. Oh,
Yeah, that's really nice. Unfortunately, mine rolled with hated on it, so I have threat on mine. It kind of sucks.
well, they always go after you anyway, so it's no big deal, especially those animals.
Yep.
So yeah, that's a really nice one. That's pretty epic. 577 gear score.
Studying the ruins and then working to harness the power.
You know
of
what?
Azoth.
I just had the question of, did they add a Void Gauntlet to the faction rep? They did. Yeah. Oh, it's only 525. One I got is better. Nice. Nice! All right. All right, my crew over here, let's get going. Who wants to be on front? Whoever wants to be on front, get in the front. Everybody get in front of me because I'm going to be in the back.
Chimp's running lead for group 2.
Oops, I need to go change my clothes. I have my gathering clothes on, so I'll be right back. I can meet you down there.
All right, yeah, you just teleport down. We're going to run first. All right, check for those faction missions. And maybe we'll wait for it to reset once. Let's see, how about I give you guys however long it's going to take for mine to reset
I've
one more
been
time.
studying the ruins and then working to harness.
We'll
the
give you
power
1
of
minute and
Azoth.
30 seconds. Also, now's a good time to go check your inventory and offload all your stuff. If you have a ton of stuff on you right now, you might want to just throw it here into the bank and Cutlass keys so that when you fast travel back later, you won't be massively overburdened, cost you lots of Azoth. You can also set your inn over here, which helps you fast travel back later on. But we'll probably just use the fast travel point later. All right, does anybody have a level 45 area that they really liked doing? Oh, Cap went into the AFK. He's in the AFK section. So apparently he went AFK there. Now our main mission, everybody, is just to level up your alt weapons. Now, if you already have some weapons that are already level 20, I suggest to grab some alternate weapons to get leveled up. And it drops some good stuff. Occasionally you might get a legendary in this particular one, but it'll be like a level 40 legendary and whatnot. You might also get a bunch of other random loot. Let's see, what else am I looking for in here?
If anybody's looking for specific coatings, these are lost, so you're going to use lost
I've been
coatings and
studying the
tinctures.
ruins and am
Lost
working
coatings,
to
here we go.
harness the power of
Nope.
Azoth within them.
All right, come on. Cancel mission. There we go. All right, time's up. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, everybody. Let's group up.
We got a healer in group 2.
Rogue, I have primary focus.
Nice, good deal.
Good idea. Who's healer in group 1? Who's going to be working on their healing? Is that you, Toggle? I see you got a life staff.
No, my healing's maxed out. I'm Void Gauntlet today.
Oh, okay, so Void Gauntlet. So okay, I'll switch out of my axe just for backup, and I'll switch into my life staff for group 1. All right, everybody. Lady in Psychic, roll us out.
All right.
All right, everybody. If you've never seen our awesome teamwork, everybody, we line up as a team, and we have our front people. Our front people are always watching. After the peeps behind them, they need to look around with Alt every now and again to make sure that no one is falling behind. But we run in formation. So this is called Tandem Running, where we run right next to each other. And our goal is to look after the person in front of us. Now, of course, me as the leader, I'm looking after everybody, and as the healer. But my main goal is to teach everybody to look after each other, right? That's pretty much a lot of the teamwork that we work on. So Tuggle's looking after Sunny, Sunny's looking after Lady, and so on. And after a while, they'll get to a point where they just do this automatically when they're in a group. We do a lot of team building events, PvP, PvE, that kind of stuff. We are highly organized. We should be by now after 20 years of being together with over 1,000 members strong. And you're like, Kismet, man, I wish I had my thing. You know, my server's dead or my guild left or my friends left and I'm looking for an epic guild to join. Well, guess what? I happen to know one. And we accept everybody, whether you are a MMO noob or you're an old pro, as long as you can follow our 3 simple virtues. Honor. So be honorable in everything you do, including trades and looking after people. Don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal, all of that standard honored stuff. As well as loyalty, that you are loyal to our guild above all others. You can only be in our guild. As well as loyal to other members. As well as our final one, which is respect. Be respectful at all times to the community, to each other, and of course to me as the leader, because sometimes I take the brunt of everything because I'm the leader, everybody. It's my fault no matter what, and that's the burden that I will take on. I will take on that burden. Some people go off on me sometimes too because of other things. And I'm like, dude, I have no control over how the game is, everybody. If the game is crashing, if the game is whatever, it's not like I'm calling up Jeff Bezos is on the phone and say, hey, Jeff Bezos, I'm having a problem in New World. Could you fix that for me? He don't know I exist, everybody. He's too busy flying into outer space. So there you go.
Portals up here. We want to take these on.
Yeah, let's hit a few portals that we're running by. Probably don't want to do them all, but we'll hit a few as we go. Get some extra eyes off for the trip back.
All right, we got a tentacle.
I got knocked down already. Just got in, got knocked out. All right, let's build up this Void Gauntlet. Now, one of the cool things is the fact that I can go ahead and... Oh, I got to get a shot in. Oh, there we go. Straight to 2. All right, awesome. Is that I can kind of split the XP between this weapon and other weapons, which is pretty cool. And so I've already got this, and I can tell you what I'm already going to put it in. I can tell you... Oops, wrong thing. Where's my Void Gauntlet? Click it. I'm probably going to go this one to start because it's a healing. Let's go that one to start, and there we go. Now, this is called the jump ready check that we do, where the leader is always looking back at other members to see if they're ready. So we just do the jump. Everybody's jumping, then we know we're ready to go. It's a great non-verbal way of communicating to other members. Now, When you're doing this, everybody, there are what's known as skill rotations that you want to do, very much like in World of Warcraft and other games like that. The first thing I always do is I dodge roll. The reason why is I'm going to get additional healing. As I also do light attacks and heavy attacks, you can stack those effects based on which type of attacks. Like if I do a heavy attack, boom, I just did 1 stack, and then when I hit something with another full stack, now I've done a 2nd stack and a 3rd stack of that particular heavy skill that I have in my skill tree, right? And the same thing with light attacks. Light attacks also give me a boost. You can see right down there. Bam, later, bro. Should be watching everybody. Should be watching everybody's heals. Now, also, I have a pass-through heal. My light heals do a pass-through heal on the crew. And I'm going to also hit R, and then right there, and then switch over. Try to get a hit or 2 in on the Void Gauntlet. Let that get a little XP as well. Now, eventually, you'd want to get all weapons up, everybody. Let's see what this Q thing does. Oh, look at that. Cool. He's going to... Les going to get that... Oh, yeah. Cool. First time I've used the Void Gauntlet, everybody. I've been out all week. Oh, God, my arm's starting to hurt now. My arm is already starting to hurt. We just started. Patch of Scorpius in Morningdale has been beefed up. Yes, I heard they beefed a lot of those up. Pretty brutal. For sure. Now, what I usually do is, my favorite is this one right here, which is called Beacon, right? So right now, Lady is doing a good job of taking, so boom, I'm going to throw a little love right there. Now, wherever Lady goes, she's going to be doing that healing. Now, as I dodge roll, my healing gets increased, also based on my gear, what's on my gear, all those stats as well. You can really, the great thing about this game is like a giant game of mix and match, everybody. You can mix and match tons of weapons together, and there are no classes. So you don't have to worry about, you know, being a cleric and then you decide you don't want to be a cleric, you really want to be a DPS or whatever. You don't have to worry about that. If you don't want to be that thing, you just respec and boom, you're something else. Just like that. Just like that, easy peasy. And you are off and running. Now, portals are also a great place to work on your alternate weapons, because this is a level 35 portal here. Not too difficult, at least I think it is. Maybe these are 25. No, this is 35. Because the mobs are level 35 is why I was guessing, but just in case. All right, we got that going. What else do we want? We want to get this one going, too. Don't want that one. Let's go. I can't go this one? No, I got to go here. Yeah, I got to go there first. All right, let's go there. I don't know what those do, everybody. I will look into it more later. I glanced at it just a little bit earlier, but that's it. Again, I got to be watching my crew so they don't die. Drop a little love on the ground there. A little love over there. Oh, getting smacked. Some more healing love there. Now, again, because I have 300 focus, my healing is going to be awesome right out of the gate. Oh, hello. I don't want to get rowdy over here. Getting rowdy. So my healing should be pretty good with the Void Gauntlet right away. So bam, we'll shoot them. Oh, it's like an orb that shoots at them and then shoots back at me. I see. The guy over here. Again, I'm just trying to focus on my Void Gauntlet so it gets all of the XP. And then when I need to, I'll throw down some heals. Like that. Now, what they've done, everybody, is they've also taken the ability... they've taken the ability to overlap heals. And made it now where instead of overlapping, they replace other heals. So you don't really want to put your heals down exactly where someone else has a heal. In fact, you want to move it. I usually find the best place for heals, everybody. Oh, move away now. The best place for heals is wherever the mob's going to be, right? Not where the mob is. Because most of the time, if someone has a hammer or something like that, they're going to be knocking the mob back, as well as the mob is going to be knocking them back, right? So depending on whether they're going to get knocked back or the mob is going to get knocked back, that's which direction you should put your heal. You should have, most of the time, you should have your fellow members in the corner of the heal, right? The corner where they get knocked back further into the heal. And that takes practice, big time.
Sonny needs it. Oh, portal. Never mind. Not this time. My bad.
Yeah, let's get this portal on the side. Get this portal over here. Yeah, we're running by. Might as well grab it. Throwing out that healing love. Actually does damage. Did 601. You see that? Now, when you see the white text like that, that means that it did just that damage, right? It's not getting a bonus or a minus from that damage, which is good to know. Now, these are lost. They're actually better, or corrupted. These ones are better with the life staff because it's going to do nature damage. It's going to do bonus. See, this is 537. Let's try it with the life staff. I can hit something before it dies. There we go. Now see how it's yellow? 783. God, I can't even hit anything. I can't hit it. They're just too awesome. That yellow means that it's actually doing 15% more damage than it normally would. And that's because you're always kind of looking at, oh, there was 900 there. Now heavy attacks. Heavy attacks going to give me some other buffs. Boom. Boom. And I can stack that buff from those heavy attacks. All right. All right, we're heading toward the teleport next.
Yep.
This game is so fun. I think so too, Flame Potatoes. Now, it has its issues. It has its problems. But if you didn't suck all the fun out of it at the very beginning of the game by over-grinding, I also didn't want to put a huge burden on my crew, so I didn't go and collect a territory and do all of that. I felt like it was too much of a burden because all my members would have to rush to get to 60 and then collect 100 grand. With the 100 grand part, we could have done that in our sleep. But the sucking all the fun out of it by over-rushing the game, because I just knew they was going to have issues, because that's the way it is with every single MMO ever. Every single one. It's like people forget. It's like, oh, wow, MMOs have problems on launch. And this is their first MMO, everybody, and actually their first successful game. They have a bunch of other games that were just, were failures. But that's okay. It's okay to have failures, everybody. It's okay to try stuff and it not work out. That's how you learn. You learn from your mistakes. You learn from your failures. And hopefully the next time you come back, you've learned from those issues and problems and gone in and made it better. And so I feel like they're in their learning stage right now. They're learning a lot of issues. People duping, people cheating, people doing all of that stuff. They're selling gold. They're doing all of that. And they're just kind of reacting to that and trying to fix all of that stuff as they go along.
Give me 1 second, Vardim. I'll get you.
So yeah, not bad. Yeah, Bar trying to get in.
Throw a quick message in the chat so I can grab your name real quick.
He typed quick in the chat. That's funny. All right, so we're running down here to the teleport, everybody. Making our way down over there. Running in formation.
I was going to put my name, but typing quick was faster.
Nice. Actually, all you have to do is say invite. That works good. Hold up, everybody. We got some peeps running behind.
You got this shrine down here, Varden?
Yep, on my way. And kids, I was just trying to be a smart aleck.
Well, as long as it doesn't become disrespectful, that's fine. A lot of smart Alex in this group. Including me. I do have my smart Aleck moments, everybody. I try not to be. But, you have your moments. All right, we're good. Go ahead.
All right, here we go.
All right, this is one of my favorite things to do, everybody. This is what makes games great. I don't care what the game is. I don't care if the game is like a 16-color game. Great example. Oh, man. what's the name? Stardew Valley, right? Even a Stardew Valley style game where it may not be the ultimate graphics and look as beautiful as New World, incredibly fun game just from its base mechanics. And I don't even play farming games, everybody. I got it for my kids.
Everybody want to go grab that chest? You can go grab it.
And what I did is I got it for my kids. I played it so I could tell them the mechanics of the game and how to play it. And then I ended up getting addicted to it, and I bought it on every single platform. For sure. What are we doing? We're getting chest. Wasn't listening. Wasn't listening. Oh, big chest.
Chest there that everybody wanted to grab.
Oh, ooh, got some sandpaper and stuff for the
She's
crew.
retreating. She's retreating.
Remember, don't kill every mob along the way, everybody. It's just going to take a long time. Let's go.
All right, over there.
All right, so we're going to go over here. We're going to spend about 30 minutes over here, everybody. And again, we're going to go to another area. So anybody tell me a level 45 area that we can switch to after this? Anybody done 45 elites?
There's the Morningdale one that we've done before.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll do that one next. That sounds good. I knew you'd know. That's a good one. 45 elites are good. There's a whole area with just tons of mobs there to get leveled up.
The Restless Shore one is pretty nice too.
Yeah, but isn't that way higher, though?
46.
Oh, really? Okay. All right, everybody, where we're going is we're going in this cave right here. Now, there is some boss mobs at the end that does have some legendary items, or you get nothing. So you're going to have this two extremes, nothing or legendary usually, or epic occasionally. But, yeah, you'll get all or nothing in this particular one, but you will get lots of XP, so make sure you got an alternate weapon that you don't have at 20, so you can get that leveled up while we're at it along the way. All right, I think we're ready. Lady, let's push in, push around the corner. Now, everybody, I suggest if you look at your map, you go around on the left side instead of the right side. That just seems to be shorter around the mountain.
You said you want to go all the way around to the other side?
Yeah, go around all the way on the left side, just so when if they die, they can run back. Oh, but speaking of dying, let's make sure we put a tent up when we get over here. Let's get right up where the last point at which we can put a tent before we go in the area. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, that's blue. Blue means that they're actually, it's 15% less damage that I'm doing to that particular mob. The Void Gauntlet is really, one of the things I've read about it and heard them talk about in videos is that the Void Gauntlet is not really that great for leveling. Because that it doesn't do that extra damage that it normally would. But if you're running with a crew, everybody, you're going to get so much XP. That's the way to do it. We're running with 10 people right now, running out here, and we're going to be killing tons of mobs. So that's really going to add up over time. All right, let the pigs be, everybody. Let's keep going. Get to the elites.
Come up behind us.
What's behind us?
There was a cat attacking us.
Oh, just weave, do an S pattern. You know, bob and weave, and they can't hit you. All right, now remember, Lady is on point. Oh, there's a chest over here. Lady's on point. So wherever Lady goes, we go. So if I see people going off in the other direction, I'm going to be calling you out.
Don't forget to back up.
All right, everybody bind yourself right there. Now, again, if you do die, remember, we're just going to be to the north and around to the corner. If you do die, let us know. We'll run back in, and we'll hope you're not going to die.
Let's take out these guys right here real quick. All right, let's go on in.
All right, now I always put someone else on point because I'm distracted because I'm here on the stream, reading your guys' text and all that. Life lesson, you know it. Now, again, this is why elites are so awesome, is because look how quick my Void Gauntlet is getting leveled up. You also get potions and stuff like that, which I feel like, meh. Right? It ain't that sexy. You get like 1 potion. But it's kind of like an all or nothing kind of thing, right? It's like you get a ton of excellent, amazing loot. Oh, I got to go over here. 10% critical chance above 50% health. 10% damage while below 50% mana. No, I'm not going to commit that so we can get that other skill there. Yeah, I'm usually full health and full mana because I'm the healer. I shouldn't be low health. Low health equals dead for my members. Vial of wispy energy. Remember, wherever lady goes.
It was just there. Missed it.
Oh, well. We missed it. You're going to miss it. You go where lady goes. Don't get too sidetracked by chest. Oh, here we go. Quest mob. It's a test of teamwork. Here's my food. This is my life staff. Stop it. There we go. A little boy gauntlet.
Nice. All right, there's another explosive guy here. They're going to come down the steps after us.
Got one shooting at us.
See, this is a test of teamwork. What I'm watching is I'm watching how well everybody works together. If people start wandering off, they start doing their own thing, then I know that they're having trouble with teamwork.
Go up to the top of the steps, collect, and then we'll take out the enemies. So run. Run, 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 all the way to the top.
Keep your weapon put away as well so you don't block others.
All the way up. Bring them in. Bring them in.
Look at my crew wiping them out, everybody. That's awesome. I think I'm even hitting that guy.
Chest under the steps.
Jay.
We got some coming down the steps. We got shooters. All right, once you got your chest all the way to the top, run all the way up. Don't fight on the steps.
Okay. See how fast that is, everybody?
Big chest here, guys, if you want to get this. This is one of the elites.
Just about ran up.
All right, we ready? Weapons away, run all the way up. He's not gonna let us.
All right, get her.
Let's take her out. Whoever's here.
Well, it's good to have a ranged weapon.
All right, down here on this platform, let's take this lady out.
Get smoked.
Chest down here, guys.
Now, again, what we're doing is we're working on our alternate weapons. We're getting everybody a little bit of gear and all of that stuff. But our primary goal is to level everybody up.
Run up the steps, all the way to the top.
On their particular skill sets of weapons. Now, I always bring alternate weapons, but I'm also going to be doing a little healing. Just in case I have that as a backup. I seriously doubt we're going to need it too much, but We'll grab some loot while we're at it. We're making this look easy, everybody. We got a lot of 60s. And my crew works really well together. And we try to stay in formation even when we're running on the ladders and stuff.
All right, all the way in the building. Just run past them.
This one I missed my ice gauntlet because it AoEs mobs. I'm just single targeting these mobs. But even if your team kills other mobs that you didn't even hit, you still get the XP.
Best inside and outside on the back deck.
That's the power of teamwork. Now, of course, after every battle, I instantly put my stuff away. So we're not bumping into each other. I should really feel they should take that out in PvE. PvP, I understand it if you're battling and whatnot. There's 3 total chests, everybody. Just a reminder.
Correct. All right, out here on the bridge.
So one of the things, again, you want to put your stuff away when you are working with a large group. Sometimes we'll have 15, 20 or more. When you have a large group,
These out a few times. This is where you can get your big drops.
you're going to be bumping into each other all the time.
I fail.
Hold on. No toggle. Fell a whole lot.
All right. Hold up.
No toggle. Go to your... Yeah, there you go. Go up the side there. There you go. Follow row. Up that way. Oh, or you can go that way. Look at you. Found a new way to go. All right. We're ready.
All right.
See, I'm always in the back watching.
This guy on in, guys. Bring him in, tanks.
Everybody got the ice gauntlet? Run over there and hit those bombers, and then ice gauntlet block yourself. Keep them over there away from us. Look out, bombers coming in. I'll be over here, thank you. I haven't put my my gems in my gear yet. Apparently, I'm getting some aggro. Beat on. All right, tax collector is the lowest. Let's focus him back down.
He's down. He's down. Executioner. Let's take executioner. Nice.
Good to have a good focus. I got 1 potion. Look at me go.
All right. Let's finish this last guy over here, the equalizer.
Now, this is like a boss mob, everybody. Now, we're level 60. We've got our gear now. We're geared up a bit, so we're annihilating these guys and making them look easy. But believe me, when we're here at level 40, not so easy. Not so easy, that is for sure. Of course, the more damage you do with a certain weapon, the more it's going to give you XP for that particular weapon. Most of the time, it'll split it automatically. But I find if I work a lot of my Void Gauntlet on a mob, then you'll typically get XP in that particular one. Check this elite supply chest.
Cap, you made it out.
All right.
I came up the back way.
And now we wait for respawn. Okay, we're going to do this for, let's say, another 10 minutes. We'll work these bosses for 10 minutes, and then we'll switch over to the 45s.
Sounds good.
Let's see if what level everybody is roughly.
Yeah, there's 2 full groups right now.
Oh god, everybody's 60. Everybody's 60. Oh, there's a 57 and a 52. All right. Oh, those other people are offline.
I can break out and group me.
Yeah, let's have one person drop from group 1, one person drop from group 2, and then group with Captain. So we have 3 groups.
Drop out and go with Captain since you've got a Healy stick on you.
You read my mind, Varden.
Go ahead and invite me whenever you're ready, Captain.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I'll drop group and join with Captain.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Pulling a few friends over here, coming in from the northwest west. Might as well stay busy while we wait. Alright. Fucker's getting leveled up, isn't it? First 10 levels are usually pretty easy. Oh, look at this. Got a little blue there. Alright, what do we got? We got 2 points. Okay, what do we got? Get this? Alright, this is summon circular rift, avoid energy feed, deals 30% weapon damage per second to enemies. Okay. Your attack inflicts weakens to targets inside the radius, reducing their damage for 5% for 5 seconds per hit. Ooh, okay. We get both those points in there. I got 2 of them leveled up. At least 1.
Anybody need any coatings or wards or health potions?
I forgot all my coatings. She even mentioned it and I forgot them.
Negative.
I don't think you can pull these guys down here.
Okay, hold on, Vardo.
Alright, I pull back.
Just behind there.
Bomber spawning.
Hey, Captain, can you see
Way over there, you see that?
my axe?
See it put it way over there, everybody.
I can see it, Varden.
Now I have it so it locks so that I can do my single target heal. But my area effect heals, you don't really want to put them on the ground like that or put them way off, weirdly off on the side. All right, here we go. Oh, knocked him right into my field. Cool. Man, this thing eats mana. Look at that mana bar. Look at that mana bar down there. Ooh, mama. That was a great place to stock up on potions. I guess this thing puts it down wherever I am. Yeah, geez, I'm out of mana already. See, now's a good time to have your Ice Gauntlet. Switch into your Ice Gauntlet instead. Oh, I can. It's on cooldown. You can switch in your Ice Gauntlet, then you Ice Block to get your mana back. Now, I would imagine there's going to be more mana reducers in there somewhere. Or mana recovery. Because that is a lot of mana right there. I can also get myself some mana recovery food, which I have a feeling I'm going to need eventually. That just straight up eats mana like crazy. Before I run out of mana, I should always be thinking my heals. Out of mana. Always be thinking heals. Alright, my heal is being awkward. By the time I got the heal going, it was already over. I think I got that chest already. No loot there. Alright, everybody, give it one more shot at these guys, and then we'll go do some 45s. Now, what we're doing is we're doing 35s and 45s. Now, we don't want to sit here and do this for too long, everybody. You can get legendary, but this is low-level stuff to my crew. It's a great place just to get your stuff leveled up. Even a level 25 area, even if you're max level, is great because you're killing elites and you're getting way more XP than if you are just killing normal mobs. Someone's gonna get knocked off. I can tell you already. Who is it gonna be, everybody? Who's it gonna be? Place your bets. It was Marble. I knew it was coming. I could just tell some of you guys are standing way too close to the edge and someone would get knocked off. Happens every time. Every time. Just try to work your way past them less and try to get to us. Just dodge, roll, move back, dodge, roll, move back. Just drag them all to us instead of us running over there.
There, he's through. Bringing friends.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some mana regen. Mana regen going on. That's something to do while you're waiting, everybody. Just drag mobs to the group, so that you're not just standing around staring at a circle. Supposedly, they fixed some of the cooldowns on your weapon switching as well. That's really nice. You put your stuff away, grab your loot, and right about then you should have mobs start to spawn. Usually about most mobs, boss mobs, between 5 and 8 minutes. And you can see there's nobody in here, so most likely they've nerfed this area. That's how you know. If you have a lot less, you have a lot of reduction in a certain area, or most people are up at 60 now. You'll see that that they nerfed that area, and so they've gone elsewhere.
There, we got spawns back.
throwing stuff up. Yeah, it's mobs. It kind of feels like they increased the spawn timer on them.
Yeah, I think they did.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people here too, which tells you they probably gave it a bit of a nerf. So
Here comes the collector.
normally this is a pretty heavy spot where people are, you know, building up their items and farming these mobs. But they're probably up farming the high-end stuff now because they put a whole bunch of new stuff back into the game or into the game for the new update, Into the Void, as well as they added a whole bunch of stuff that is for the higher tier crafting. So before, where you couldn't craft that higher tier stuff, it's now in the game. And they made a lot of boo-boos, as you would expect.
Hello?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, hey.
Kismet, you are aware of the secondary function of the gauntlet, aren't you?
What is the secondary function?
What you would normally block with?
Oh my god, it's eating my health. I did not know.
What it's doing to your mana.
Oh. Oh, it's a health to mana trait. I had no idea. Cool. Cool. So apparently you can, very much reminds me of Diablo. Or is it Diablo? Yeah, Diablo. Where you can trade your health for mana. Yeah, that's a very Diablo-esque style right there. Very Diablo-esque thingy thing. Oh, see, now someone already put their Void Gauntlet thing down, so I'm gonna wait till theirs runs off, then I'll put mine down, see? So I'm not overriding their Void Gauntlet thing. And they're not really taking that much damage, so I don't really have to do that much healing. But my Void Gauntlet getting leveled up. Alright, after... I think this is the big boss here. After this guy, then we'll make a move on it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, TM, we're in the boss area, level 35s. We're about to switch to 45, so if you guys want to start to Morningdale, we're going to meet up over there in Morningdale. All right, anybody get anything good? Throw it in the chat.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think they nerfed the drop rate.
Now remember, this is all or nothing in this particular area. So you get like legendaries or you get nothing. But you are getting a bunch of XP for your secondary weapon or third weapon or fifth weapon or whichever one you're working on. That's what's this best purpose is, these elites.
Nice hearing.
All right. Let's go to Morningdale. All right. Who needs... oh, I got to pay my property tax. Who needs to get to Morningdale? Who needs to help getting there?
Um,
Now, if you go from here, it's 397. I suggest to go somewhere where it's a lot cheaper, at least for me. 386. Now, I have a house there, so I wish I could summon people. That would be awesome. But you might try Brightwood first, because Brightwood right now is 169, so that's about half. Then maybe jump to Weaver's Fen and then Morningdale. But if you guys just want to run from somewhere, we can just run. Like, we can go, say, Windsward, and we can just run north, run through Weaver's Fen, and run up there.
Well, we have to get to a fast travel point anyway.
Yeah, so let's run down the fast travel. Everybody on lady? Man, I wish I had raid targets. Awesome. Awesome! If it was a raid target, I could just put like a sun or an arrow or something on lady, and she'd be much easier for everyone to find. Now, I don't leave people behind. Sonny, you okay over there, bro?
I'm waiting on Sunny.
Come on, Sonny.
Nanny!
He may be disconnecting. He just laid down.
Uh-oh.
That's a really bad place to disconnect. All right, reverse, everybody. Reverse back up here. Drag them up.
All right, everybody, let's drag all these guys up.
I had to drop out. I have to go tonight.
Oh, you're going to bed. Oh, that's a terrible place to log out, but all right.
I'm so tired, sorry.
No worries. We would have run you out, man. We're running out right now. All right, that's okay. Well, we're going to run out then, bro. Let's go. Have fun logging into that later. You have a great night, Matt.
Right.
Okay, good night.
I think he can handle it, everybody. He'll be fine. All right, reverse right back out. We're right above you guys. I'm going to jump down the bottom.
We're kind of blocked in right here.
Just jump off the side to the east.
Well, I just got myself stuck.
No way.
Down below.
Looking at you, lady.
Quick, do unstuck and you'll be up at the top. All right, let's go up there. Cap, rope, Les, jump down where we're at down here. Watch out you don't get in that hole that lady just got in.
Yeah.
Come on, Road, drag him down. All right, smoke him.
Finally had 2 bags show up. I thought I would check them.
Awesome. All right. Let's push out. Again, we only got so much time. Trying to get everybody in. Going to sleep. I know where Sonny. Sorry, I missed that part.
To the left, sharp left. Just run past everything, guys.
Boom. Got my crew. So what we're doing, everybody, is we're running elite. So we do a little bit of 35, just get everybody in that, in that mode. And then we'll go ahead and we're making our way back to the quick travel. We're going to see how much it costs. If some people can't make it, then we'll just run them up. That's okay.
Love it when they give you 10 ads off.
Just keep running. That cat will just chase you.
Yeah, just kind of go left to right, in like kind of S-like pattern. You know, he can't hit you. All right, who needs an invite? If you need an invite, just say in chat. Guild and company chat. Thought someone said they needed an invite. Missed it. Missed it! Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're having fun. I'm enjoying the game very much. Me too, Rovis. I really enjoy the game, especially enjoy it with my crew. I invited my whole entire crew and, of course, all of you to come and join us. Oh, Grim Shard coming in. Hope you're feeling great. Teamwork Tycoon family. You know it, Grim Shard. You know it. Now, I suggest if you've got your fast travel up, your in travel, something like that, you might want to use that instead. But if you do have something at Cutlass Keys, you might want to just use your fast travel, get up there. I'm just going to jump to Cutlass. But if you got an inn and you don't have anything to turn in, I suggest to go to your inn or your house because that's going to give you that first free travel. It's going to save you a bunch of ads off. And then put all your stuff in the bank. There you go. I am doing awesome. I had to rest up this week, but I am back doing what I love to do, and that's hanging out with all of you guys, of course, running with my crew.
Going back to Cutlass if you need to turn in your quests, if you took faction quests. And then we're going to go from there up to Morningdale.
All right.
I've been studying the ruins.
Take this. We're going to turn that in. Boom. Oh, 31. Look at that. 31 with Cutlass Keys. See? A little bit of faction. Get you got stuff. What do I got? Standing game faction. Gather. Oh, bam. band. Oh, I just noticed that it tells you what it was to what it's going to. They just added that ability to see what it was. I just noticed in the town board upgrades that it just shows you what you had and what it's going to be now in there. That looks like
Isn't
a
that
change.
nice?
Yeah, that's pretty nice. All right, everybody. Let me know if you guys need to run up. Going to Weaver's house? Okay. Why don't we try to meet up in Weaver's for anybody who doesn't have the travel? I've got a house in Morningdale. I highly suggest you get there, get one there eventually, everybody. But I'm going to recall there, and then I'll meet you guys, anyone who needs to run up in Weaver's, and I'll run up with you there. Yeah, if you went to Morningdale, that's okay. You can go ahead and run up to Morningdale if you've already got it. And you don't have any Azoth to go to Weaver's, or you don't have the travel point or whatever. Just meet us in Weaver's. All right. So I don't mind using my Azoth, everybody. It's 92. No big deal. I get thousands of it. And that's mostly from collecting. I do a lot of collecting of materials, and then I give it to my crew, which you saw earlier if you were watching. I give it to them at part of our crafting exchange each Saturday. So I give them tons of wood and iron and whatever I've got, because I just mainly do collecting.
Morningdale.
Yeah, if you already have it for Morningdale, you're feel free to go ahead and just go straight there. But if you can't make it to Morningdale, if you don't have the travel, then go to Weaver's Fin. I would imagine that most everybody here who's 60 plus should have Morningdale at least. This is part of your quest that you had done at some point, hopefully. Let's meet at the northeast exit, or sorry, southeast exit, southeast. Or maybe not. What's this? Northeast. Nope, it was northeast exit. Never mind. Northeast exit. I was right the first time. Get it right, Kismet. Glad you're doing well. Yes, I'm doing better. I wouldn't say I'm doing well, but I'm doing better. I have a problem in my shoulder. I had injured it on my birthday in June, and now it just hurts all the time. So I've been going to physical therapy and all of that. My doctors finally told me that I have to take it easy. They told me to take some time off and log out, everybody. They told me that's literally what they told me to do. They said, what do you do? And I said, I'm a gamer and I'm a streamer and I do a lot of stuff. I'm doing videos and animations and working on events and all that stuff. They're like, you're doing too much. You need to ease up on that shoulder. It's not getting better. So I have some increased mobility. Like this arm goes way back like this. This one. That it.
Kismet is?
That it. Like this. Watch this. See this? Way back. This side.
If you need to run up here.
That it. That's as far as it goes, everybody. That's when you know you screwed up your shoulder good. Right there. Now, it's actually better than it was, so I am getting a little bit of improvement on it. And I've been trying to use my arm more. I have a bunch of exercises that I do at home 3 times a day. To increase the mobility of my shoulder. I can feel that the pain is going down and that my mobility is going up. So that's good. That's really good. But I still have to get a big shot in my shoulder to reduce the swelling of my muscle there, which will help it heal better, and then more physical therapy later on. All right. How are we looking? Where's everybody at? I'm at Weaver's.
I'm in Morningdale.
Oh, does no one need to run up from Weaver's?
Well, I'm porting to Morningdale, but yeah, on my way there.
Yeah, if you can just go straight to Morningdale, go ahead. But if anybody needs to run up, you let me know, and I'll run up with you. Let me know in the company chat. Say, Kismet, I got to run up, so I'll know. If not, I'm going to just bounce back to Morningdale. I'll give you another 5 seconds to put it in the company chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off.
That was perfect timing. You synced it with the stream. Because I kept counting, but I let go of the mic button for you guys. That's funny. All right. Hey, Les, you're pressing a lot of 2s in the company chat. All right. Let's go ahead. Okay, I'm assuming everybody's got it. I'm bouncing up to Morningdale. Stuck on 2. Now, I counted it out on chat, on stream, I mean, but not in voice chat. I'm out.
So are we taking all the elite quests that are up here as well, or no?
Oh yeah, try to pick up those things. Do you need to run up, Les? You let me know. Or are you in Morningdale?
Les is in Morningdale.
I'm here. That's a terrible response. I'm here where? Where are you at? Are you to the left or the other left? Morningdale. There we go. Okay, yeah, be real clear. So, because I canceled my teleport because I thought he was here. And then he was like, I'm here. I'm like, you can't leave. I'm like, why can't I leave? Are you here? Am I going to run up with you? Because otherwise, that's not cool. He runs up behind me just as I teleport away. That's not cool, everybody. But if everybody's got it, awesome. That saves us some time.
This town has slime.
All right. Oh.
Get Flint trading board quests.
Make sure you empty your inventory. Nah. I don't even look at that stuff anymore. I don't even look at it anymore. I just take it, throw it in the bank. I'll deal with all this stuff later. I got plenty of room in this bank. Oh, look at that. Brilliant aquamarine. Oh, and some tuning arms. Nice. All right, come back to that later. Now, that's my house right there, everybody. This is my little cheaper house. That's literally right by the town board. It's awesome. I work 3 town boards at the same time, trying to get up to 4. If I get my darn shoulder fixed up, then what I do is I just come in here, I click on anything goes green right there. I just complete all missions. Oh, complete all missions. Except, and I do these missions a bunch of times. Now, I don't know if any of this stuff is up here in this upper right corner. Should be right here. Del Oro Rojo. So I'm going to cancel those just in case we get something later. Going to kill some sheep? I don't know, maybe. I doubt it, though. Cancel that one. This one I'm not doing for sure. And then I come back, I can do those another time. Okay, again. All right, east-northeast exit. Make sure to check the faction vendor while you run by.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally full of traces soon.
I don't think any of this is over there. No, this is all over there and up there. So yeah, I don't even... See, if I don't need them, I will go back and I will cancel them.
Trace absorbers will be literally full of traces soon.
Get rid of all of that. Get rid of all that. Now, one of the things I'm working on is now that I have my full set of gear from the faction vendor is I'm working on my storage and working on my bags. That's the next thing I'm working on. All right, lady, we ready for some 45s? Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Running out to the exit. Wait for you guys. When's the next capitalist run? As soon as you need it, Les. We can do it after this if you want. We'll run these for another, let's say, 30 minutes. And then if you need your capitalist run, I'll run with you.
Yeah, isn't it out here, right?
Okay, anybody need corruption tinctures before the portal runs?
I'm good.
Yeah, I got mine on me. All right, who do we got on group 3? Who's the front man on group 3? There we go. All right.
Professor.
Let's run in tandem. Again, lady on point. Jump check. That was cool. See them all go at the same time? Look at that. Now look, this is what I do best, everybody. Put amazing people together and watch the magic happen. It's so freaking cool, right? Put a 1 in chat if you think that's freaking cool. Have you ever been in a team that runs like this, that looks after each other? Very few teams do. You know what most people are doing right now? They're running with 1 or 2 other friends in the entire game. That's what they're doing. This is a special thing. This is something you don't find in too many groups, right? Now, of course, if you're a hardcore PvP or raiding guild, you might see this happen. But very, very rare that you'll see groups running around together, working together, helping each other. We don't do it all day, every day. You know, we do let people do their own stuff, not required to do it, but we do have team events where we all work together toward that common goal. And that goal is to do elites today so that everybody can get their Void Gauntlet and all of that stuff leveled up. Because I knew that was going to happen this week. I knew they were going to drop that Void Gauntlet. So I put that on the schedule. Now, I wanted to do level 25s too, because those are really good for Void Gauntlet. And those mobs just get annihilated, especially your level 60. You got a bunch of level 60s. Sheep's trying to get lady. Trying to get lady.
Just kidding.
Trying to get her. Yeah, someone's in the chat there. When I have New World open and I'm in a game, it shuts down my headphones. Can't listen to background, can't listen to streams, Bandcamp or anything. Really? Really? That's something you want to send it in there, I Am Death. You want to figure out why that is, why it shuts down all your other audio. Now, there is some functions, by the way, in games where it says, do you want to continue the audio while in the background?
Must have been something.
I make sure that is on. So you can hear background audio as well, even when it's not the focused item. Another thing that I would definitely check and try is to play in windowed mode. Is to basically break out of full screen mode, go into window mode. I know it sucks to have to go into windowed mode. You might try borderless windowed mode, which basically is full screen, but it works better with some capture cards. I usually use borderless windowed mode, even though you see that it is full screen. I just click the thing and it goes to full screen, and you're fine. But it's not really full screen. It's borderless windowed, and then I put it in full screen as opposed to full screen mode. I know it seems like the same thing, but it really is not. Because reasons, science, and technology, everybody. How do I know? Because sometimes my graphics card does not like to capture full screen. It just sees nothing. It just sees darkness. Can also make sure under properties for New World that. There we go. Look, the same thing I just said. There you go. Look at my members helping you out. Yeah, I love the rain in this area. Apparently they added snow. Did you guys hear about that?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's cool.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. You're welcome.
I was up north when I logged in first, so I saw it for sure. It looks very different.
Oh,
it
cool.
actually falls on and actually will cover some of the collectible items and resources as well. So you have to like kind of watch for their shape.
So the snow falls and starts to cover stuff?
Yeah, in the areas where there's snowfall, like for example, the oil seeps actually were like all white. You know, it just like puddles of ice as opposed to puddles of oil.
Oh, cool. Cool. I like that.
Does anybody need to pick up this fast travel over here?
I just run over there anyway, just to make sure.
I sure hate they removed the PvP run.
I don't need the fast travel. I'm just following my group. All right, back in formation always, everybody. Every time we stop, you want to get behind. You should have one person you're running behind. And that's the person you're looking after. And then when we stop, you always want to jump for a jump ready check. So everybody, their front peeps know you're ready. And then once they see everybody's jumping, then they'll move forward. And there we go. And then you want them to learn that. And then every time you do a team event, you do that over and over again. And then eventually it becomes second nature. Like when I ran my crew in World of Warcraft, Star Wars: The Old Republic, and a bunch of other MMOs, after a while, we wouldn't say anything. We just like run up, jump check, off we go. Like that. We'd be doing like the hardest content in the game. Like, hey, what'd you do last week? I don't know. I was going to do this, that, and the other thing. Oh, okay. Right? Meanwhile, we're doing like the hardest stuff. It's getting blasted. There's fire traps everywhere. There's poison. There's all of that. And everyone's just like,
Anybody have resources to throw a tent down?
I do.
All right, let's put a tent down here so everybody can tag it.
I got a level 2 tent. Here, level 3. Ooh, we got a fancy level 5 over here. Look at this. Look at that thing. Everybody make sure you click it. So you got the respawn right there in case you croak for whatever reason.
All right, here we go.
Cool, huh? It works so effective, everybody. We have a lot of tricks like that in the guild that we've learned over the years. I mean, 20 years of being organized, working together. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to keep things organized. And it's always best to have one person on point. You know why? Because what happens is most times people start to drift off. And they go one way or another way or whatnot. And then the whole entire group gets split up. And that's usually when somebody dies. Right about there. Now I'm in the back, everybody. It's okay if they just run through all of these. These aren't elites yet. These are just normal mobs.
We just passed the chest.
Yep, let's collect these chests down through here now.
And I get right back on point. See how I get the chest? I run over here and I stand here waiting for the group to reassemble. And then I move forward. Another chest. One of the coolest features in the game, everybody, is your middle mouse button. To tag chests and stuff like that. Makes it real easy for people to see. It's probably the best use we've found for it. Now, how often do you see this, everybody? How often do you see tons of people working together toward a common goal? Now, because we're going to be doing elites here, we're going to end up doing a whole bunch of killing of a whole bunch of mobs, so everybody's going to get tons of XP and whatnot. Now, we're just doing the kind of low-level area right now where we're passing through there. Solo that guy. Now, of course, when we get into tighter quarters, well, you know, it's hard to run in formation, so we'll squeeze in and then back in formation. The point is that you're watching after your person who's in front of you at all times. And currently, for me, it's no toggle. But I look after everybody, really. So I'm a healer. That's what I do. We're like a freight train, everybody. You see us coming. Look out. We're gonna be leaving a path of destruction behind us. Wow, really? I thought I was shooting him. All right, now it's fun time. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get real now.
Remember, everybody, this is significantly harder than the 35s, so if you get in trouble, throw out them heels.
Yeah, those tentacles, they hurt a little bit.
Oh yeah, they're tough. Even at max level. Watch for those green circles of love. They're your friend.
These tentacles are new, aren't they?
Yeah, they've added these. These weren't here before. Food, don't forget your potions, tinctures.
Tentacle attacking us from down here.
Southwest corner, there's a tentacle down the bottom.
Alright, let's go get this tentacle, guys.
I got 2 of them.
Can I get a red? Jaeger Daddy.
Bottom's down 2.
Get you here in a second.
Yeah, good.
I got Bart. Don't worry, you're gonna get owned a little bit. Stay in them green circles.
Took me out a second time before you guys could res me.
We'll get you here in a second. Yeah, see, even at level 50, these hurt, don't they? They're gonna take me out. Remember, if you hit a quarter health, you should be using your potions. Ah, he's on me, he's on me. Dodge roll, dodge roll. Man, I couldn't even get a heal off. He just kept interrupting me. But get me now.
They hit fast and hard.
Whoever's got aggro, stand where I am and it'll stop smashing the team.
There we go.
Alright, GG everyone.
Ouch.
Alright, you guys can wait for me to, before you move on so I can catch up.
Yeah, we'll hold here.
Yeah, watch out, there's another tentacle on the right.
Oh, God.
Might get my ass handed to me here.
Just run past him. We'll dodge roll, dodge roll. We got some tanks coming back to help you. Let N on a row back, run back, Bar. Stay with us.
Party with me, so.
It's alright, you can bring friends.
Okay, they're gone.
Any level can come join us. You could be level 10. You come over here, but you're going to die a lot.
I think we need to pick a side. We can't go in the middle. If we go in the middle, we're going to get slaughtered.
I'm just gonna look, see what we got here. Yeah, let's go right side first so we can drop off right over this ledge. Let's drop down here and get this first tentacle.
interrupt, man. The interrupt on these are nuts. I feel like I cranked up that interrupt too.
Yeah. Yeah, they interrupt a lot. We're gonna run straight over to the next tentacle, so run past this guy here.
Don't die with any dodge rolls. Remember, if you die with a dodge roll, you're failing.
Tank goes down. Nice job.
There's another one up the hill.
Yep, just go straight for the tentacle. Get those tentacles out of here.
So I do more healing after I dodge roll, everybody. So you'll see me dodge roll always first. Got a little friend in the back here.
Alright, there's a guy behind us. Tentacles straight to the east from us. Well, they've added a lot of tentacles in here.
We got 2 tentacles attacking us from the east.
Yep. Alright, let's go.
I suggest if you do go down and when you come back up, if you get res, make sure to dodge roll right away. Mitigate some of that damage when you come back up so you don't insta-die again.
Okay, that one's down. Go straight for the next one, guys.
Next one looks like northeast.
Nope, he's straight east.
Depending on where you're standing. These guys are tough. Look at all these buffs we got, everybody.
I'm a little bit west of you guys. Can I get a res?
I'll go get you, Jaeger.
Got you. Coming.
Tentacles down.
The one to the west of me, I think, got us.
Alright, southwest. There's 2 tentacles over here as well. Heads up. Stay in the green.
Wow, they made this a lot harder.
I used to solo this.
Not anymore. With 2-3 tentacles on you, you're gonna get spanked. Nothing but interrupts.
Alright, we got 2 guys right here. As soon as we get this cleared, there are a couple chests here. One on each side of the statue.
It's an ugly planet, a bug planet.
My favorite part of that is when he says, you're it until I find someone better or you're dead.
You all right, Ray?
Now you're gonna make me watch that movie tonight.
I know, huh? It makes me want to watch it again too.
What
The
movie?
first one.
You mean you guys don't watch it like every week?
Starship Troopers is the answer to that question. 2 from the back coming in north side. Serendipity. Hammer. Certainly don't want to be left behind in this one.
Coming from the room.
Coming from the room, yeah.
Yeah, there's a few of them here. Man, those explosions are bad.
I still think they need to tone down the healing. The healing animations are just too overwhelming. When you have, especially you got multiple things going on at the same time. You got the void going, you got the healer thing going down. Definitely needs a little bit of love there for sure. There's 2 of them. Also, don't forget your corruption potions, everybody.
Food, everything else. Go ahead and pump your stuff here. You got another tentacle.
Why can't we just have sharks with laser beams?
Flying sharks with laser beams.
I'm down.
I'm getting lady. Oh, I'm trying anyway.
Alright, there's a lot of stuff right here. Thanks.
Ooh, elite ancient chest. Nice.
It gave me the totally secret, easily found green item of the you already have one.
That's okay, I got a cooking set.
That's my most common drop. The you already got one.
Oh, you dropped down, Les.
Oops. One drops, we all drop. Let's go, Les. We got you. This way. Follow us.
Tentacle.
Alright, we need to go back and help lessen them out.
Oh no, we got stuck in a corner. Unstuck, everybody. Unstuck. Game menu. Not everybody. Sorry. Me, Les, and Ro. Hit unstuck real quick, so it'll put you back where you just were.
No, it put me up by the chest.
Hold on. Let's see if Les comes back over here or if he ends up down below.
Hey, good news, lady.
What's that?
You effectively have the first pet character in the game because I'm just picking up stuff I'm going to hand to you anyway.
Nice.
Okay, back up here, everybody. Walking along this wall.
Jaeger, come over here. I'll show you how to jump up.
Watch out you don't fall behind there, because we fell behind there. Oh, right there. Nice.
I got stuck. I'm coming up now.
All right, everybody else push forward.
All right.
I'm good.
One person jumps, man. I jump down right after him so they don't feel left behind. Or stuck or die. Because that sucks. Heavy stack heals in here.
Get away from him.
Down and off the end.
You can jump up here. I'll get you.
All right, jumping down with Anna while Lady gets rope. Yeah, gets rope. Everybody else stay up there for right now. Ah, it's turning me around.
So go in the middle.
Yeah, middle on the left side. There you go. Middle on the left side. And then jump up. And you can crawl up. Or you can do that either way. Cool thing about using my staff for DPS, everybody, is that it takes no mana. So my mana goes up ever so slightly while I'm doing this.
I guess it's so that one
Steph
person
doesn't
can
left
settle
still.
it.
I don't remember this door being this hard. You guys remember that?
No. This is kind of crazy.
No, I used to solo this. Only the boss at the end boss gave me trouble, but not this door.
Is it scaled because there's 15 of us here?
That could be.
Normally I'd say yes, but I mean, I don't remember taking this long to kill this thing, and then, you know, it respawns eventually, and we went through it 100 times.
Yeah, this seems a bit extreme.
Yeah, a bit extreme there. I was away. Where are you? I'm in the upper right-hand corner. Right here in Rojo, in Morningdale, in the Elite section, and we're working on apparently a 100-hour door here.
All right,
I knew they were all going to get knocked back. It's funny every time.
Big boy in the middle.
All right, it's boss time. Try not to die. Go for it. Get on in there, tanky tanks. Grab that aggro. I'll be up here. Come on, switch already. Now, see, what you try to do is you try to drag them into the group. Then the group is just AoEing them all down instead of fighting them in the back by yourself. You don't want to be fighting them in the back by yourself. It's faster if the group's on them. The guy shooting you guys in the back up on the stairs to the northeast.
I got him.
Too easy. I got nothing.
Hey,
Big
no
chest
doubt,
in the middle.
Sergey.
Now remember, everybody, on these elites, you get nothing or you get something. Usually nothing, but all or nothing kind of thing. Oh, look at that. I just got the Void Gauntlet, everybody. I'm already got it to level 8. The cool thing about running these elites. All right, what's this mastery point? Let's do another one in this one. Man, I hate how it does that. When it turns you, it does a camera move. I don't remember doing it as pronounced as that before. That's a heavy move there. It's trying to find someone else in my group, like Lady, and that's why it's doing that. Oh my gosh. This has got to be fixed. These Hellmouths are way too much HP. Wait till they didn't boost a bunch of this stuff big time. Hey, what's up, Kai Atkins? How you doing tonight? We are shooting this entrance, which apparently is incredibly hard to open. I'm running with my crew right now. We're using 3 separate teams.
Reading a little as we're taking it down.
No, it's going down. It's just really slow.
I think it has like 2 million HP.
Yeah, I read something about how when they tried making the areas harder, they accidentally leveled up their health way too much.
Yeah, this one needs to be cranked down to about half that health, not less. See, no one wants to sit and shoot at a door, everybody. I mean, a little bit, but not this much. This is too much. Need to come back and revisit this area. That's it. That's the new expansion. Nothing but killing doors.
You know, that makes sense if you think about Monsters, Inc.
That's true.
Yeah, why wipe out one monster when you can wipe them all out with just a door?
Okay, now this is the big boy, so watch out for your health, everybody. Green circle on the boss.
Trying to get the snipers out of there. There you go. Snipers are down.
Now some peeps are in here, they're level 50, so they're getting spanked. As you would imagine would happen. Alright, now watch this as I stack 3 heavy attacks. If I want to increase my healing, I do a dodge roll. And you can increase your healing in different ways. You can do light attacks, which are going to pass through other people. You can see I'm doing some healing. A lot of these skill rotations you need to get down. Now watch this. I'm going to go ahead and put this back just a little bit because otherwise it's just going to go into the wall and not be very effective. But if you put it back a little bit, then people are getting knocked back or still in that heal.
Yeah.
And as normal, I got nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Ooh, elite ancient chest. Nice.
After we get done in here, there's a couple more chests in the side hallways out in the first room there.
I was
To the
really
right, to the
hoping it
left,
was
down the
ancient
steps.
coffee, but it's just ancient coffer.
And over to the other side as well.
Getting lots of loot, everybody. How we doing on time? Looking good, looking good. How dare you? How dare you interrupt my looting?
Incoming from up above as well.
Knocked around. Mobs seek me out. I'm in a group of a bunch of peeps, and they still seek me out, everybody. Again, we're running 35 and 45 elites. You're going to get brutalized in here, but you will get some loot. I'm going to pull from this upper northeast corner, everybody. Heads up. Going to be about pulling 4 of them down to the center. Look out, Tentacle behind northwest corner is aggro on us.
I got Jaeger.
Boss has popped again.
Get this.
Take care of the Tentacle first. Tentacle. Oh, there's nothing but interrupt me the whole time.
Get out of the room before the door pops open.
Dang it, look at that, see that interrupt?
Okay, Tentacles down.
Knocked around.
Alright guys, bring anything else that's left in here back in the room before the door closes.
Oh, there's an elite chest out here I didn't get.
What's up with the shining light off the side?
Alright, once everybody's back in, let's get this big boss. I'll let you tanks go grab him.
Drag them to the center, everybody. Get them all grouped up in the center and stay in green circles. How dare you? So many void circles there, everybody. Lots and lots of void circles. Trying to get out of there. One, 2, and 3 heavy attacks. I think I only got 2 of them in there at that time.
Very nice.
Door's closed behind, northwest.
Big boss is up.
Let's get
Big boss.
before that door closes. That door's going to close very soon.
Yep.
Interrupts are real, man.
Oh, I couldn't make it to the circle.
Got her.
Got Magnus.
Thank you.
Muad'Dib! 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 What do you guys think about that new Dune? What do you guys think about that in the chat? I don't know, I was kind of dozing off in it. I like the original Dune. Even though it's got the narration and all of that, I love that narration. I love you hear what the people are thinking in there. That was a lot of well done stuff, and it keeps you interested the whole time. It was like I was watching like a tech demo, watching that new one. Now I like the actors. The actors are really good. Of course, the story's amazing because it's Dune. But I don't know. Maybe I have to watch it again. Probably have to watch it again when I'm not so tired. You know how when you're more tired and watching a movie?
Opposite wall to the side up here. In the middle. Where I'm at right now.
So I haven't found my kid. 2,000 supplies from the containers. Remember to always be watching your corruption here, everybody. You're watching that corruption. Yet to see it. Oh, well, there you go. I thought it was okay. Again, I don't think it was good as the original, but then again, it only was half the movie, so maybe the second half will make it better. I guess we'll find out eventually. But they did confirm that they are going to make the second one.
Yeah, that tentacle up there. That's weird.
Either is. Thanks, team.
I'll respawn behind me. Shoot me. Mob at 60, northeast. Stair. Here we go. 12 hours of knocking a door down.
Wow, this is crazy.
I should have timed this. Yeah, look how many people we have here. Right? Now, I would imagine it would scale up based on people, but not the door. That's dumb. I mean, how many people we got on right now? 13. 13 peeps attacking a single door, and this is how long it takes. Right? That door should be, boom, down within just 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 15 seconds. It should be totally down.
Maybe they're really trying to sell those corruption tinctures.
This Jaeger flying.
This would be Jaeger stuck dancing on somebody's head somehow.
That's funny.
If you can, try putting your weapon away, Jaeger. If not, let's just move back a little for him.
There you go.
I don't make them, everybody. I don't make the game. I just play it. This is dumb. Or have these have a longer cooldown. I think it's a good move. You already knew the Dune story. Good move. You already knew the story. If you're new to the story, I feel like it builds to something, but never pays off at the end. Part 2 comes out, it will feel complete. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, but still, do you really want to make an incomplete movie? I feel like that's a mistake. Look at it, you got You got 12 other people here, but for some reason they go after me. I don't know what up with that. What up with that?
All right, dropping down. Tentacle on us.
No tentacle is hitting us.
Yeah, let's get this north tentacle, guys.
Western one's attacking as well, so just be careful with that.
Let's go north and then stay north so it's out of range of the other ones.
Northeast is attacking us as well. There's another tentacle just up above this one.
Roll is on a tentacle.
Marking both of them.
Here it is. Thank you.
We're getting attacked by 3 of them right now.
Yeah, pretty much just need to run out.
Yeah, let's
Everybody run southwest. Let's go southwest 1 and regroup there.
Down below.
Oh, we're still getting attacked by the other 2, plus the one down below us now.
Yeah. I don't think we can jump out of here. Oh, I'm going down. Well, all right, everybody. One jumps. We all jump. Let's go. Wasn't my intention to do that, but you fall, you fall. That's the way it goes. Sometimes fate tries to help you out. Okay, hold up for a second. See if we're still getting attacked. I think we got far enough away from.
We can just hug the edge here. Go to that tentacle straight northwest.
Is the water too deep to push out to the water? Like out to this direction?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll insta-die.
Alright. Well, let's go this other way then. Let's go the non-insta-die direction. Speaking of insta-dying, poor Anon there. Look out, Var! Get onto the solid ground, try to heal you guys like crazy. Big heals, everybody, big heals.
Getting Professor up.
Yeah,
Pressure.
I'm glad someone could, because they can't interrupt.
Everybody get heals on this other tentacle.
I went completely down.
Can't even get in a heal circle.
Nice.
Remember, if you get below 50%, that's the time to start dodging. Yeah, if you died, I'd stay back at the camp till we get there.
Now here we can walk in the edge here.
Meanwhile, everybody goes up the top side. I'll stay with Lady.
Professor just wanted to swim.
I don't leave people behind, everybody. Always watching. Alright, should be easy to make our way out of here now.
Yep. Easy peasy.
The
now.
box.
Everybody get these chests here.
2 boxes.
Free loots.
Alright, let's push to the teleporter and then we'll call it there, everybody. Oh, one behind.
Incoming dog.
One more Scorpy platoon. What's that? Was it like a dog?
I don't know what a Scorpy platoon is.
Well, we'll look for it on the way back.
Chest right here.
Just middle mouse button it.
We need a raid so the mouse buttons can be seen by everybody.
Exactly. I think they're working on all that stuff eventually. Ready check would be great too. Raid targets.
Do you want to kill the mini boss that's up top?
Yeah, let's get him. Maybe we'll hit some of these mobs that TM needs to while we're up there.
Yeah.
This boss, I literally spent 15 minutes trying to kill him by myself. It took forever. And just as I was about to kill him, some person came along and helped me kill him and like act like he saved me. The guy took forever for me to kill him. He's an elite and I was level, I don't know, 50 or 45 or something like that. Because I'm a healer. So healers, you know, their DPS is real low. So you're sitting there hitting him and healing myself and hitting and hitting and healing myself. I came over here solo, which isn't the greatest idea at lower level. Because you can all of a sudden start to drag tons of mobs on you, which is not good. See, Rose turning around, watching.
He's up here before we go in on this.
I'm turning around, watching. The chest back here, if you guys haven't already gotten it.
Yep, we got it. All right, go on in.
Yup.
That took a lot less than 15 minutes.
Right?
Just absolutely rolled over that dude.
If you don't have it, there is a letter up here.
Ooh, I didn't have that one. Cool.
Where's the letter?
Up at the top, where the
Up
markers
top
are.
where everybody's at.
Oh.
I look around, everybody. I like to see those places where I can climb.
Actually has a chance of dropping some decent items.
I got an achievement for killing him.
Nice.
It said that which is not dead.
Yeah, there's a quest for that one too. All the Scorpio are in the elite areas. I don't know if we're going back to elites now. We're winding down here. We've been doing this for 3 hours.
We'll definitely come back here again at some point.
Oh, absolutely. Kind of feel like this a little funky. We might want to look for another 45 or 50 area as well.
Yeah. There's a nice one down in Restless Shores. It's actually a level 46. It's Angry Earth.
Boss is back
And
up.
there's at least 6 chests there.
I got no shots in. I got 0 shots in on that boss.
But I was saying down in Restless Shores, there is a small elite zone. Actually has about 6 to 7 chests in that area, big size chests. And it's a really good area. It's Angry Earth.
Oh, is that no? That was a different area. We were doing that thing for Anon, right? Where was that? That was in Weavers.
That was down in Reekwater, I think.
Yeah, that's a level 62 elite.
Oh, right. Yeah, Reekwater.
But the one in Restless Shores is only 46, so... It's just below where you do the depths.
Yeah, I see. I'm looking at it on my thing right now. Yeah, right there. That's cool. All right, we'll put that one in for next time we run some elites. All right, let's get the team safely back to the teleport.
All right, make our way out of here.
But we do have some members who are level 50 and below. They get too many of these mobs on us, they might die. So we'll work their way out of there.
Just gonna drop straight down here.
I knew you were going to. Standing right next to you. That's what I like about a lady. She does the crazy jump.
There's a chest in that tent if you guys want to grab that chest.
And a journal.
Oh, I think another one I didn't have. Cool. Look at the Zan guy watching us. What are all these guys doing together? It's so unusual. See, remember how special it is to be in such a great group, everybody.
I don't know if he might have needed help upstairs.
Oh, maybe. All right, we can go up this little path right here to the north. It'll take us back out on the main road, take us safely to the exit.
Oh, look at you guys getting some drops. Nice. I got like nada the whole time, but that's okay. I got a potion, so I'm good. I don't think I got anything in that run, everybody. Oh, I did got a purple sword. I got a little something.
You got an adventure out of it.
I got my void gone way up. I just got it tonight. It's already up to 8. Up to 8 on that one.
Yeah, we lead him out and
All right, now we run them in and we run them out, everybody. We make sure everybody's safe on the way back. So we just had a lot of fun running some elites there. That was about 3 hours. Normally we only go for about an hour, but we had our crafting exchange. We had a bunch of other stuff that we were doing. And then we did some 35 elites and some 45 elites. I don't know, they kind of made this where it's not as fun. With those tentacles are really dangerous. So why would you, especially solo, you come in here and you got 5 tentacles on you, it just will do nothing but interrupt you the entire time. So I kind of feel like the revamp over here is not very good. I would highly recommend them, especially knocking the door of DPS or HP way down. Now, I'd probably come over here with just a couple peeps and see if the door health is the same. But that would not be worth it for us to farm that, just because it takes so long and those tentacles are so obnoxious. There's way too many of them running through there. So, especially if you were lower level and you were trying to get through there, maybe you just bring in just one other person or two other people, and you got 5 tentacles on you. Oh, man. Imagine that at level 45 coming over here, just getting absolutely spanked. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah. Well, I'll watch that, Dune, the second part of it. I think the acting is really good. I don't know if I really like the guy who's playing Muad'Dib. I'm sure he's good looking to most people, but he doesn't have... The other guy had that, like, emotional range, right? He has an emotional range. Oh, no, the thing's going on. Oh, God, I love the girl and all of this. And up there, yay, we're going to do the thing, right? There's a lot more emotional range, where in here, everyone's standing around going, most of the time, they're just upset. There's no emotion going on. There's no, like, stakes being built up. It's just a lot of beautiful shots. All right, that's it, everybody. That's it for our event tonight. Thanks for coming in. If anybody wants to help with the Kabbalist run with VAR, feel free to come on in and join us. Oh,
no, mini-maps are not permitted by New World.
Actually, they did say that they're going to let that go as long as it's the Overwatch one. And as long as Overwatch adheres to their policy. But I suggest don't use it anyway, because they might change their mind, and then boom, you get...
They did specify about the policy, and currently they're not, so...
Oh, no, and the thing that I read directly from them, it said that they said you can use Overwatch as long as Overwatch uses their parameters. But they could change their mind in a second, so I would definitely not do it at all if you don't want to risk it. I don't. Can you solo this place at 60? Absolutely not. I would never go in there by myself, everybody. That'd be way too many tentacles for me. I just get interrupted the whole time. You saw, even with the full group I was in, I still, like, by the time I cast my healing, boom, I get interrupted. And I try to cast it again, boom, interrupted the whole entire time.
I'll help. Be right back. I need a minute.
All right, where are we meeting VAR at? Where you want to meet up? Where do you start your little adventure for your Kabbalist? I can't even remember.
I think it was Les Marble that needed it. I've already done Kabbalist.
Oh, somebody knows how to say it right. Cabal. So Les Marble needs it, huh? Is he the one that just went AFK?
Follow Les Marble. Go into town real quick. It's in the main town.
All right, yeah. Let's. I'm AFK. No, you're not. Unless you're. It's kind of like sleep talking. Unless you're sleep AFKing, talking. Yeah, let's go back to town and we'll regroup there in Morningdale. So I'm not really using the teleporter, but I'm cooling my house down and then I'm teleporting. Though it might be less.
I'm gonna have to call it a night here.
64. No, it's actually less to use my house.
Good night, bro.
Good night.
Night, Ro. Yeah, you definitely cannot solo those elites. Unless you had, I guess if you had the gear for it and you're really geared up, maybe. You had something that would stop you from getting interrupted every 5 seconds. Oh, look at this. Huh. Can't put that in here? An old letter wants a free pass to pillage and terrorize. No, just a bond. Anybody else get the letter of marquee?
That's a piece of furniture, and furniture is currently locked that you can't do anything with it except scrap it.
Oh, well, let me put it in my bank.
Oh yeah, you can put it down in the house and then pick it up, and then it will go into your inventory.
Yeah, the thing is, when they started to implement that, I had 200 pounds of furniture on me, so I've been running around with that for a while.
Oh no!
Buy a house.
Darn cheaters!
Put it down, pick it up, put it in, and it will go in your inventory.
Except that everything I have left in my inventory is duplicates of what I already have down. And when I pick it up, it puts it in the inventory. When I try to put a new one down, it pulls it out of the storage inventory.
Oh no, you're in a vicious circle.
Yep.
Well, they know about it, right? They're working on the fix?
They haven't answered my ticket.
How many houses do you have?
Just the one.
Time to buy 2 more.
I can't afford another house.
Poor Ro. Poor Ro. Let's see what we got in the treasury. 5,900.
I can toss you some money if you need to buy 2 of like the cheaper ones just to toss them down real quick.
No. I'm not.
Like someone withdrew 100 gold from the treasury.
Scrap all the furniture and start over again.
Are you out of room in your house? Because you can put multiples of
Yes.
items in.
Yes, I am out of room in my house. I'm at 155 of 155 items.
Wow. What a really nicely decorated house.
No, it's only at like 470 something.
Well, that's a lot of items. I don't even think I have that many items.
After you put so many down of an item, it starts going negative points instead of positive points.
Yeah, or if it's yellow. I notice if it's yellow, when you put it down, it'll do the same thing. Go negative. Oh, someone wants me to trade.
Anyway, I need to get some sleep. Have a good night, all.
Oh, dang.
Have a good night.
That's for your Void Gauntlet.
Oh, thank you, lady. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Night. Okay, well. Get the Kabbalist quest from Rep. Yeah, you got to be up that level at the Kabbalist quest. You got to talk to the vendor over here, the faction vendor guy, and I think he sends you over there.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally.
Oh, now I get it. Now I got that elite one after we had already done it. That happens. Again, Kabbalist. Man, I don't even remember. Yeah, go in and check your side quests. It's going to say Kabbalist on it. Okay, so what does it say in Morningdale? I can't remember, but I ran it with my crew. Forgotten already. That was a while ago. Oh, earn a high rep. Have you hit the max of Kabbalists when you look in your faction thing, which means it's 26,000 rep? Oh, he said he already said that. Okay. Huh. Well, do you have a second quest in there? Because sometimes you have your main quest, which says complete the Kabbalist thing, and then you have a secondary quest. You guys get that figured out? I'm going to AFK for just a moment, walk around for a minute. That's about 3 hours of 3.5 hours of fun. So I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and bounce over here. There we go. Let you guys enjoy some of my highlights of my stream, and I'll be back in just a moment. Feel free to hit that follow button if you haven't already done so, and I'll be right back. This is very, very true, everybody. I am back. Yes, we're going to be doing another playthrough of Fallout 4 for the kids, everybody. We're going to be doing that on December 4th through the 19th as a special playthrough to raise funds for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. Be here, everybody. It's called Fallout for Hope. It is a global super stream event I'm glad to be part of. Those guys are awesome over there. We're going to try to raise $1,000 toward St. Jude's, and it's going to go directly to them, not sponsored, none of that stuff. It's all for them, all for the kids. So we'll do that again coming up next month. But right now, let's see how we're doing on figuring this quest out. All right, we get this figured out. I'm back.
We went to restart the game.
All right. I honestly do not remember this quest, but then again, that's no surprise to nobody. I don't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. I think I was killing some tentacles. Actually, I do remember what I did 5 minutes ago. How about, well, I guess 3 hours ago, too. See, I remember this stuff. I remember all these adventures that we have, but things like people's names and, you know, quests and things like that, those things I don't remember as easily. That is for sure. All right, well, I want to get it going on. Help out my members. You got a Opolis 4 markers. Opolis 4, what does that mean? Run around MD to do so, and then turn in here. Oh, right. Now I'm kind of remembering that. Well, we ran way down, kind of to the south. There was one there, and then we ran across the beach area. Kind of over there by the fast travel. Up along that edge. Right? Along the ships. Was it? Was that it?
Yes. And then you end up with a guy that we ended up bugged.
Right, with the 2 that was way up there, and then we had to reset and do that again. Remember that now. Coming back to me. All right, so we making a group. What are we doing? All right, everybody that's going to join us to go help Les Marble out, come over here by the faction vendor. And I'm going to get Les into my group. All right, I got room for one more in my group, but as many as they want to come help can come help us. We're going to be just running around. There we go. Well, I noticed that the treasury went down by 100. The last time I checked, it was at 6,000. So I don't know what's up with it. It's probably broken. Orange marker. All right. Anybody else? Let me know in the company chat if you want to join us. Otherwise, we're going to push out. Orange marker. All right. Let me get my marker up and then take my marker out. All right, Les. Since it's your quest, you can go ahead and take point, and we'll follow you. This is my favorite thing, everybody, is running with the crew. I can do it all day, every day. I don't care if we're killing bunnies or, you know, fishing or whatever it is. It's my favorite thing to do. Now, you also need some downtime. You need some, you know, you time where you're just fishing or you're collecting materials and whatnot. And that's not too sexy to run with your crew. But it is fun sometimes when you're running around with just a random crew. Now we transition from a team event to just a random crew. So if they want to stop and collect materials and all that stuff, they're welcome to do so based on whoever's running point man. So in this case, it'd be Les. Or whoever's the highest ranking, which in this case would also be Lady. So, and then they could decide how they want to run that, depending on who's running that group. But most of the time when you're doing team events, we ask people not to kill mobs and whatnot. But if they do, hey, more XP for everybody. It's really up to them. Now, it's one of those quests that you got to run all over, from here, there, and everywhere, from this side to that side, and all of that. I don't mind at all. It's very relaxing. See, this game doesn't get enough love for how relaxing it is. When you're just running around and doing fishing, or you're just running around and collecting stuff, It's not like you don't feel like you're in a terrible burden hurry that some games try to put you in, where you're constantly like trying to push for that top tier game item. You're constantly doing rating. You don't have to do that all the time, right? It's not, you don't have to do it 24/7. You can just go and do a lot of side stuff as well, and work up your crafting, work up your collecting, and all of that. Now, also, when I'm running with my crew, I'm also building up all my weapons and whatnot. Even see, I didn't even use my Void Gauntlet. I didn't even pull it out, but I still got 13 toward my Void Gauntlet. So it's a huge benefit to be in a group. So everybody is getting some loot and some XP. Of course, the more peeps you've got together, the more it's going to, the quicker you're going to kill mobs. So the faster you're going to get that XP. Now, you're going to get less XP for doing it in a group, but you're going to kill faster. So in the long run, I find that you actually get more XP in a group. Do some mob dodging. Oh, got a drop. Well, that was worth stopping for. The Vial Vazov. That was definitely worth it. This one, again, it's a real long way to run. Gonna run way down in the corner. Love the highlights. You like that, Katie Wolf? Yeah, there's a lot of good ones in there. Did you like the the Subnautica one? Oh, speaking of Satisfactory, everybody, if you missed it earlier, we will be resetting the Satisfactory server. You should come and join us. We're going to relaunch it. It's going to come out, Update 5 is going to come out in early access. So we're going to relaunch it next Tuesday. Come and join us. We'll probably pick a different starting spot as well, just for funsies. We did try in the area where we had pure nodes, which is fun. So I'm going to surprise you guys with a different starter zone, and then we're going to work from there. Now I was getting bummed out because there was people in my way, and I don't like to kill my peeps, everybody. PvP is fun, and if we get on the opposite side in PvP, well, hey, that's the time in which we battle it out, and whoever wins, wins. That's okay. And it's okay if they kill me in PvP and whatnot. Just as long as they don't keep focusing me the whole time. But one of the things I don't want to have to do is in Satisfactory. Satisfactory, to me, is not a PvP game. It's not a, you're fighting against other people. It's mainly a game where you are trying to build and then collectively build stuff together. It reminds me very much of like 7 Days to Die, where you can do PvP in 7 Days to Die, and some people do. They have PvP servers, which you have your thing versus other people. I think it's way better to work together toward a common goal, like to defend yourself on Horde Night. It's really, really fun. It's my favorite thing to do, is everybody starts to work together. They start grabbing materials. They start grabbing stuff. And we're all working toward a common goal, which I feel is like the best thing in the entire game. I also like the game mechanics that is the ones that go every 7 days. You get attacked. You can also make it random, by the way. You randomly get attacked. You get attacked every 3 days or whatever it is. You can set it up for however you want. I keep forgetting that I could right mouse and get my health back up. I mean, get my mana back up by sacrificing my health. And as a healer, that's easy, because I can just throw a heal on the ground, sacrifice my health to get my mana. So I got to get in the zone of doing that too. A lot of chests in here. Look at this. Like chest.com. Where we go. Now see how I did that heal and then I switched over the Void Gauntlet before the mob was dead? The second the mob's dead, then it went to my Void Gauntlet and didn't give any to my life staff. And that's why even passively, when you have your weapon away, you want to be selecting your secondary weapon. Now, my life staff is my primary weapon. It's the one that does the most damage. It's the one that does the healing at the nth degree. But I'm working with the Void Gauntlet. I think it's okay so far. I still kind of like the Ice Gauntlet a bit more because it has better AoEs. I can basically block to protect myself from getting too much damage. It'd be nice if you could have 3 weapons at the same time. Or have sets of weapons that you could just say set 1, set 2, where you have your 2 weapons, and then you go to set 2, and then it pulls up the axe with the Ice Gauntlet or whatever it is that I'm looking for. It'd be like the ability to switch and the ability to switch a whole entire secondary set. Would be cool in the long run. Oh, look at this beautiful water here. Now, it's always best to run with the person who has the quest and have them as the front person. So that you're not guessing where they're trying to go. Now, you can always use your world marker and just, click it on the map where everybody can see it. That helps too, which is what he's got right now. He's got his orange marker down. There he goes. Look at that. Serpentine. Serpentine. If you just do this, everybody, while they're chasing you, they usually don't hit you. Because when they jump, you're not there anymore. You're off to the side. So they're just trying to do this, and then when they try to leap forward, well, guess what? You're over here now.
Nice little buffalo spot.
Oh, yeah, these buffaloes drop a lot of stuff. Good time for a fire staff right there.
In fact, I have 6 quests to kill buffalo.
Yeah, you know where to come back. I'd kill the low-level ones, by the way. If they are, if there's these specific ones, then cool. But otherwise, I just go to Windswood and kill those level 15s with a one-shot. That's what I do, everybody. I kill the lowest level mobs I can find easily. So if I need to kill wolves, I go right out of Windswood and kill the wolves right there who are level 4. You go out there, bam, 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 you kill a bunch of them, you're out of there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Evil turkey. I must resist. Oh, that wolf was actually something. Speaking of killing wolves. Must resist. There's a lot of running in this quest. I remember this now. We actually did this twice. We did it once, and a couple of my members were bugged out, and then we turned right around and we ran it again. I don't leave people behind. It sucks, man. It sucks to be the odd person out, where you are the one who is who's bugged out and not getting the love for it. The love for the quest.
Whoa, D!
Shooting him with my heel skills. Well, that's as far as that goes.
I have yet to see a single goat in this game.
Oh, those goats, they're up Morningdale. They're up in the hills up there.
Hang around with me long enough, you'll find them.
Animals, keep going after that bacon in Lady's pocket.
She must have put some bacon in my pocket because I just had that sheep bump me.
It's funny because they don't look like they're going to attack you, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, bam, they knock you down.
Yep.
It's like all of a sudden, it's like you see them, they're just doing their thing, and then you're walking along, and bam, they hit you from behind and wipe you out. Even if I'm watching them, usually they sneak up on me, even if I literally am looking right at them. All of a sudden, they'll go into aggro mode. That's the thing to do. Just drag them all, get them all grouped up until you need to do your actual quest thing, and then wipe them out. Dude got smoked.
Marker up.
Now, this is when you know you got cool peeps in your group, everybody. We don't need this. No one in this group right here other than Les needs it, but we'll run with them. We'll run with them, help them out. That's what we do. We look after each other. Now, one day, maybe these peeps are going to need Les's help. And so he gets to return the favor, and that's good all the way around. Because, you know, the weird thing is a lot of times I've helped people, just random people too, not just my guild members, but also my guild members. But I just help random people only to find out them do super kind things. Like the other day we were doing some faction runs, right? We were running back and forth as a team and whatnot. We had some of our friends from the flagship come in and was just hanging out with us. And I was like, oh, hey, yeah, we're alliance with the flagship and all those awesome peeps over there and whatnot. And so they were running with us, and all of a sudden, she just came onto the stream and dropped like 20 gifted subs to all of you guys. I was like, whoa, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. But again, see, I was just being kind, being nice, talking with them, saying, oh, yeah, you come join us. Yeah, we're going to be running back and forth, having a good time. Feel free to come on the Discord and hang out. And so they did. And we had lots of fun just running back and forth, doing our thing. I was really, really kind to them over there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it big time. Now, if you have a question or a comment for me, my name is Kismet. You can go ahead and put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. It'll highlight in red. Know you're talking directly to me, or you can use the highlight feature in your channel points. And we're just running, helping members with quests right now. And we did 35 elites. Now we also finished the 45s. I'm not really liking that area. It was already kind of real too clustered and together. But now they made it where it's not even worth going in there anymore because of the tentacles are too many tentacles in there. And so that's why nobody was there. See, that's why I went there and I'm like, wow, it's usually a pretty farm zone. A lot of people are probably working that zone a lot. But also people are doing the new content too. They're doing the Into the Void content, which came out this week, which everybody else got a head start on except for me. I was out. Because of my shoulder. I was told to take a break because I am a bit of a workaholic. I'm always working on something, everybody. When you don't see me on stream, it's because I'm working on stuff. Usually. I'm working on stuff. But I did a whole lot of nothing for like the last couple days. I mean, it's very rare that I don't turn my computers on. I mean, I didn't turn my computers on at all. None. Zero. For a couple days. That's how you know I really unplugged. Now, of course, I trust my officers. I trust my crew. So they had it handled. They had it handled. They took care of stuff while I was laying in bed, being in excruciating pain. And waiting for my doctor to call me back, which he didn't call me back, by the way. 3 days later, no call back. So now I got to wait till Monday to find out if I'm going to get a shot this next week or what. Hopefully I get it before I do my Fall Out for Hope thing. So I got to do that and then get that shot, and then I'm back to physical therapy again. Got to get an MRI again. I went and got an MRI when I first started having my vertigo to see if there's something wrong up there. I can tell you there's something wrong up there, but it was before I started having vertigo. Because I was a little crazy when I was young. But I went in to get an MRI, and I went to the local hospital over here, and they wind me in there. The thing's been running for, I don't know, 15, 30 minutes. I'm in that thing. And then, boo, the power goes out. That's right. I'm stuck in the MRI machine after 30 minutes of already being in there for like a next 30 minutes. And then when they're done, they say, oh, sorry, we got to start over again. So that means they got to do it for another 45 minutes and whatnot. And then when I eventually got the MRI, I took it to my doctor at the time, who turned out to be a scumbag doctor. And he said, this is a terrible MRI. Like I would know. Like I would know how well the MRI is done. Oh, look at this. Little shortcut. Look at how smart my peeps are. Little climbing shortcut. Nice. Must resist.
Knock it down to 200 meters straight ahead.
Must resist that loot. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Now, one of the things I talk about with my guild members all the time is how lucky they are to be in such an amazing group of peeps. Because they're willing to help, they're willing to, you know, if you're going to do a quest like this, that's the first thing we do is go help peeps out. First thing I do is throw down some heals. This guy was actually tough the first time we did it. We are all gathered here. No, just kidding. Nice. Don't you have something up on the stage here or something? Kind of remember something on the stage. I can't remember.
And I picked it up off the ground right.
Oh, right there? All right, cool. Well, there's some more, I think, up the hill.
Next marker north of us.
All right, this is all coming back to me now. I totally forgotten. You guys up for some outpost rush after this? In some trouble?
I'm down for some outpost rush.
Haven't done one, so I'll give one a try.
Yeah, got to be level 60 for outpost rush, but only level 50 for invasions, though. So you can definitely do those.
I can't do outpost then.
You're very close. We'll get you there. See, we get this quest done. Maybe you get you 58 at least.
I'm halfway through 57 right now.
Is this the quest that gives you tons of points as well? Remember, lady, does it give you tons of tokens, faction tokens?
I believe so.
There's one of them that robs you. I think it might be this one. I got robbed out of like 3,000 tokens because my thing was at max.
Ooh.
They might have fixed it, though. I did send that in.
Yeah, hopefully they did.
Aw, killed a baby alligator. Trying to just use my void gauntlet. Bad kid. Man, that thing is definitely not a DPS machine right there. 167. Watch. Bam. Oh. Bam. There's 1,300. Oh, can't get a hit at 417. Which would you rather do? 1,300
Northwest.
or 417?
Okay, east.
Now, I could say something to jinx this run, but I'm going to not say it. I'm going to keep it up here instead. Don't say it out loud, everybody. Gonna jinx the run.
What level are these corruptions we're coming up on?
45s. Pretty toughs.
I thought that was a trade.
Now, I'm keeping my healing staff on in case things go horribly wrong.
I jetted down to Cutlass real quick.
Okay.
Just questing out things out. Good to see you again. Thank you, Fast Out. Yes, I'm back. I am back. I have been out due to my shoulder. I was told by my doctors to slow down. It's affecting my healing of my shoulder. Just because I'm working 80 to 100 hours a week. I do a lot of work behind the scenes, everybody. I'm doing a lot of graphics and setting stuff up for December, which we're going to be doing, of course, Kids Kringle, where I give away stuff every single day for the 25 days up till Christmas. As well as I've been doing Fallout for Hope from December 4th to the 19th for a couple weeks to raise funds for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. So I'll be doing all that. So it's good to be back, but also good to let my shoulder heal a little bit. And he was like asking me, he's like, have you been lifting stuff? I ain't lifting nothing, man. I don't want to even lift like a battery or anything like that. I have like these big batteries for my mower and stuff. So I've been really favoriting my right arm because my left arm is the one that's messed up. Or left shoulder is the one that's messed up. So I've been just trying to baby it. Now, the problem with babying it all the time is the fact that it does get frozen. Like, I have a frozen shoulder because I haven't been using it. And so I've lost a lot of the mobility over the last 3 or 4 months and didn't even realize it. I was just, because I was in so much pain all the time that I kept babying it. But the only way to fix pain is to cause yourself pain, I've noticed, in physical therapy. That's what you know. You've got to abuse yourself to fix that abuse of yourself. Apparently. This is definitely, the way I have it spec'd, it is definitely not a DPS weapon. Especially against these mobs. These mobs take way more damage because of the nature damage. So again, with the life staff, boom, 1600. 1600 damage with the life staff. This one, 500 damage. Again, that blue means they're taking 15% less damage.
No worries.
Got snipered. Got snipered, bro.
Thank you.
Now, I do like that AoE right there. Very much reminds me of the Ice Gauntlet. See? Always when I go to use those ones, they bump out of it.
Are you chopping lumber with torch just for lumber? Or
Back to morning, Dale.
anything?
No, just for logging skills.
Okay.
All right, easy peasy.
Absolutely.
All right, that didn't take too long. And luckily, we're nearby the fast travel, so if you want to use that, we got it. I really want to go in and read all of the various different specs of each and every skill on my Void Gauntlet and then try to figure out what I want to do. But I can already tell you, I see a few that are DPS spec'd and a few that are healing spec'd. But definitely want to find out what all the passives are because I feel like those are going to be the hardest ones to choose. If they're centered around healing, then I'll go ahead and choose those. We'll see how it goes. Again, I like to experiment around because respecking, especially at the lower levels of your item, is not based on your level, by the way. It's the level that you have the item at is basically how much it costs to respec it. So if it's just under level 10, you can respec it all day, every day if you want. Try different builds, see what you like. But you're really not going to know until you get up into the 20 anyway. I mean, I'm just going to cool down my house because it's cheaper. Lily, it's 3 Azov cheaper. And so I'm that cheap, everybody. I will do it just to save that extra 3 Azov. Been a long time. How have things been? Been great. Been great, Fast Out. I've been having a great time here on stream. Again, I'm going to be doing a Fallout 4 playthrough for all of you who have asked me 1,000 times and then 1,000 times again to do another playthrough of Fallout 4. So, of course, you're going to be getting that Wasteland Tycoon Epic Tips as we play through. We're going to be playing through for charity in a global super stream event from all the Fallout streamers, working to raise funds for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. All proceeds go directly to them. It is not a sponsored event. They didn't call me up and say, Kismet, we want to sponsor you or anything like that. I happen to know Chad, who's running it over there. And so I said, oh, yeah, I'll be part of it, because he had buzzed me and said, Kismet, you want to be part of it? So, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I love doing those type of events.
Will be literally full of
Have a good one.
traces
You
soon.
too. They met you.
Good night.
Good night, whoever that was. Les, you got yours done?
Got it done.
Congrats, man. Oh, now you're onto it. Alchemist is ahead. Then you're getting your level 60 max gear. Look at you go.
Yeah, I got about, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, almost 10. So I got 10 bubbles to go and 57.
Oh, see, I don't know what it is. I feel like the later you get in the game, the faster it feels like it's going. It's probably not going as fast, but it just feels like you're doing more stuff, and thus going a bit faster to me. I don't know. I actually had to slow down. I was going too fast, everybody. I was going too fast for my crew because they were still working their way up, so I had slowed down on my leveling.
A lot of quests lately, so my XP hasn't moved a whole lot.
Meh. I just throw this stuff away, but I could try to sell in the auction hall, but meh. All right, I'm going to take that out, even though he just made that for me. That was really nice of him to make that for me.
So I kept on buying them.
I don't like to keep random stuff in my inventory. I never look at the stuff anymore.
16 cents.
Equip. No. Trying to salvage. Kind of weird how it does that moving thing when you salvage. That's very strange.
Wire fiber is
bugging
like
me. I gotta
3 or
take her out.
4 cents right now.
Watch me scrap this legendary, everybody.
Okay.
It really sucks that I get these legendaries and I can't trade them. They're bind on pickup. See?
5-minute
Bind on pickup. So the only thing I'm going to do with it, scrap it.
That's 4 cents right now.
You're salvaging a powerful item. Are you sure? Yes. Bam. Salvaged.
Wire weave is 4 cents. There's 4,000 of them in Brightwood.
Got some star metal, though, out of it. All right. Oh, it's Tuggle we had to go. All right, let's see if we can queue up for some outposts. Let's see how many peeps are in there. I'm going to drop group to flag. Or do I need to flag? Maybe I don't.
I predict
No, you don't need to flag.
psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally full of traces soon.
All right, I'm going to add us. Anybody want to join us for Outpost Rush? Let me know before I start the group.
There was 4,000.
Vote to kick. Okay, now when you log out, everybody, make sure you drop group first and then log out. Otherwise, you're stuck in the group, and then I have to vote to kick you.
Glad I could help.
Out of the group.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
All right, again, you want to join us for I love group since I can't go? All right, no problem. Oh, yeah, Tuggle still showing as in our group. Hold on. Let me try to kick him. Second that lady, or I'll just drop group and make another group.
Yeah, I thought I seconded it.
I'm just going to drop group. I'll make another one.
Okay.
Awkward. So, yeah, make sure you drop group, everybody, before you do that.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally. I predict
All right.
the
I have enough
psychokinetic
materials
trace
to make
absorbers
a
will
legendary
be
bag
literally
for someone.
full of traces soon.
Nice.
I just need a rune.
Oh, boy, lady, it's 18 of 40. I don't know, we're getting in.
Man.
Is that the level 5 purples?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting in that one. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in that one, lady, unless all of a sudden there's a big rush of people. That'd be, how many, 32 is what we need? Oh, it just went down,
somebody
too.
just dropped out, too.
Yeah, so 20, we need
That's what
12,
happened to us,
15 peeps.
on Tuesday. We sat in here for 35 minutes waiting to get in.
Oh, man. You'd think on Saturday, but oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning now. so it's been 4 hours, so yeah. All right, we'll try that another time. Probably best if I go rest anyway and try not to take it a little easy. And then be back tomorrow, play some offline. Or, oh, you know, I was going to play some, they're going to play some Icarus.
Full of traces soon.
I think it's, yeah, it's Icarus weekend. So I might throw that in, might do a little bonus stream. We'll see. See how I feel. All right, everybody, I think I'm going to head out, rest up, and we'll see you guys next time.
All right, have a good one.
That goes.
All right. My crew's the best, everybody. My crew is the best. All right, let's go ahead and pop out of here. Let's go to my office, give you guys some love, and head on out of here. Let's go. All right, I'll just leave my character there, close out all of this stuff. Yeah, the Icarus is going. Oh, I can just install that right now. Oh, what's going on? Steam self-updater. It was trying to update in the background. No wonder it was kind of funky. My cursor sometimes is getting a bit funky. All right, again, thank you Fast Out for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out, everybody. And I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some love right here in the stream by pressing some buttons over here. There we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Because guess what, everybody? When we do that fundraiser, Bethesda Gear has already committed to giving some items to give out as we hit certain milestones as we go along. So you guys can win some epic gear as well. So make sure to be here for that. Again, December 4th through December 19th as we do Fallout for Hope. Of course, be here every day from December 1st all the way to December 25th. The days that I'm streaming. Obviously not every single day of the month. I get burned out doing that. Last time and the time before that, I did so many giveaways that I got so exhausted that I started giving away stuff every 5 minutes. I was like, okay, we're just going to give away. So we got too much stuff. We're going to give away. So I try to now spread it out a little bit more instead of doing it all toward the end and then get exhausted. So there we go. 5,000 caps for all of you. How we do on those retweets? Oh, you guys did a good job. All right, I'll give you 1,000 kids caps extra for those retweets. Now, my schedule is pretty much going to be the same here next week as well. We're going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. Now, we're going to be resetting the server on Tuesday, but first we're going to go look and see what all you guys did on the Satisfactory server first. Then I'm going to reset it for early access. We're going to go ahead and start again. Now, that one's going to run for much longer, obviously, because they're going to be updating early access until they get to update 6, which who knows when that is. But we're going to go ahead and let that run, and then we're going to go ahead and build a giant mega base again, which is pretty fun. I'm going to try to better organize the main base, because every time I go in to do the main base, there's always some hurdle blocking me, including I couldn't get my lifters to work, which really sucked. That was a bummer, but that's okay. But see, we actually did get to a part where we were in the high end of the game, and I actually had maxed pretty much that node. And what I like to do is I like to take one node equals one thing. So one node is concrete. One node, just plates. One node is this, right? Now, you can also, because we're working together, go and tap every single node and run all of those nodes into a central area and then make whatever you need in that central area as well. I like to actually do stuff at the node. Like, I like to prefer to make the plates at the node and then run the plates where I need them to go. Same thing with other stuff like steel and things like that. Best to make them at the nodes where they are and then run them back to the main base for everybody to access them and use them wherever they're at. So we'll probably be doing something along that lines again. So we'll start off from scratch and play on Tuesday and Wednesday again. Now we'll get back to Astroneer and No Man's Sky. Don't worry about that. Now again, they did push the alpha for 7 Days to Die off until December. When that does drop and I know more about it, we will definitely be taking over a whole weekend. Probably be doing bonus streams on Friday, Saturday, Sunday for us to play the entire weekend in 7 Days to Die. One of my favorite games of all time, but incredibly fantastic game. And it's like $10. I've literally played it for thousands of hours for $10. That's awesome. Very, very awesome. By the way, also Satisfactory going to be on sale. So if you want to snatch that up as well next week, definitely do that. And of course, we'll be playing New World all week with my crew. I will eventually get in some Fallout. So I've been going through massive withdrawals, by the way, of having no Fallout. It's like a couple weeks in a row now I've missed out on my Fallout time. But again, we're going to also, check out potentially some Icarus tomorrow. I may do a bonus stream on it, or I may just play it offline. I'll see how it goes and see if I feel up to it. But other than that, that's it for me, everybody. I will be back for sure on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but maybe be on for that bonus stream. Now, here's how you know whether I'm going to be doing bonus streams or not. You go ahead and take a quick moment to follow those links. They're going to pop up right there in the chat. You go over here to youtube.com, click that subscribe. Now, if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, thank you so much for watching this video. I appreciate you big time. Hit that subscribe down there. Throw a like down there, too, while you're at it. And then go to twitter.com over here and go ahead and hit that like button over there, or the follow button over there, sorry. And that helps me do more giveaways and gets more sponsors to do more fun stuff to give you guys tons of loot. That's what I love to do. And check out more about the guild and about the stream on Discord as well as on my website, including all of my stuff like microphones and all of that, monitors and what stuff, studio equipment I use. As well as if you do want to go above and beyond, you can go to patreon.com/Kismet. Really helps out when it comes to keeping the stream going, keep that Kismet love train going on, and keep me pumping out videos as much as I can. Again, that's it for me, everybody. I will see you either tomorrow in a bonus stream, or I will see you on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the reset of our primary mega server for Satisfactory. I'll see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.